Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in Robotics Notes DaSH. We started down the June path last time, and we're gonna continue it this time. I still got the cheat sheet over here, but it seems like we're on this one, so like the only thing I'll need it for is the next path, if we finish this one, which we might. The paths seem to be a little shorter than a stream's length. Modify the system. We headed back to Space Candy to negotiate with Mr. Candy, and he grimaces after hearing our proposal. Also, I'm trying to get this fan pointed at me. The temperature went up again today, and I hate it. Back up like 85. Also, hey Seven, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? All last week it was like mid-70s, and I loved it. It's gone up like 10 degrees, and I hate it. What's wrong with the current system? Well, you know, the chances of Jun-chan winning the tournament using the current kill ballot system are pretty much zero. That bad? Zero. Completely impossible. Stupid bird. I'm so sorry. Even Jun-tan rounds her shoulders in response to Yashio-kun's unreserved remarks. But, as Yashio-kun said, under the current system, it's unlikely that Jun-tan will even make it past the first round. I want to hear your opinion too, Hashida-san. Will we have a chance if we change the system? Certainly a better shot than if we stick with what we have now. But how exactly will we change it? The only thing we can do is alter the control system to better fit Jun-chan. And how do you propose we do that? The Master-Slave system. A system where it traces the controller's movements by sensors to replicate the movement. It follows your moves. Oh, okay. The Master-Slave system directly links the operator's movements with that of the robot. Anything specific here that might show equations? Nah. Email print, request permissions, alright. In other words, the robot moves exactly as the operator moves. Since Jun-tan is a karate practitioner, I believe this system is much better suited towards her natural talents. I get it. I can certainly see how this would be easier for Juna-chan, but isn't it going to be difficult to make the change this late? He's right, there's a mountain of issues we have to resolve. Switching to a master-slave system requires not only software modifications, but also hardware changes. Excuse me. In order to transfer his body movements to the robot would need to have a bunch of different sensors installed. And we don't have that much time. We have less than a week before the tournament begins. Will we be able to complete it by then? Very well. I'll see what I can do about the system specifications. Seriously? If we have the time to think, we have time to act. How decisive. However, I'll have you do whatever you can to help to make this plan a reality. Yeah, we gotta help too. Fair. Understood. Jun-chan, are you okay with that? Yes, understood. Jun-tan nods, a conflicted expression on her face. Perhaps she was hoping he'd propose a pilot change? But I guess there are reasons Mr. Candy won't budge on that matter. Oh, wait, Hashida-san, can you stay behind for a minute? On my way out of the room behind Yashio-kun, as Mr. Candy stops me for some reason. Catch up with us later. Sure thing. After confirming that Yashio-kun and Jun-tan have left the room, Mr. Candy opens his mouth. I know she's trying her best. If only we could do something about that personality of hers. You mean Jun-tan? No, the other... Mr. Candy energetically nods. I'm hoping this will change something in her. The parrot ain't helping. Mr. President is of course talking about her personality, not her boings. I guess the reason he put Jun-chan in charge of the Battle Robots tournament was for this exact reason. Either way, fixing her problems is going to require drastic measures. Drastic measures, you say? Having said that, it's not like I have any particular ideas. Hashida-san, I have a favor to ask of you. Man to man. Sure, what's up? Mr. Candy leans his giant body in and grasps my hands tightly. Please do something about Juna-chan's anxious personality, I beg of you. Yeah, somebody you just met, just be like, yeah, change someone's personality, please. I mean, I don't know what I can do. No, I'm sure you can do something. My gut instincts tell me so. I have an eye for people with potential. What a way to back me into a corner. I'm not the type that can refuse when someone asks me for something. Oh, well, I'm concerned for Juntan too, so I'll do what I can. Really? I knew you were a man of potential. Uh-oh, I did not. Mr. Candy breaks into a big smile at my response and strikes my back with his large hand. He shouldn't have been able to skip that, but, you know, whatever. It's the first time since the first episode I've slipped and hit that button. Sorry. You guys are gonna change the specs now? Impossible. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I know, that's why we have to do everything we can. I don't have the time to be helping you do everything we can. Super Raccoon's face is riddled with exhaustion. It looks like he's having a hard time preparing for the robot lecture. Oh yeah, because we helped him in a different path. I wish I could be more of help to you. Aritan says while fanning Yashio-kun and I. She lowers her shoulders, disappointed by her own helplessness. It's totes fine. You're doing enough as it is. Uncle Daru is plenty satisfied. Sure. But you know what? Having to overcome a tough obstacle at the finish line gets me all fired up. Oh, I'm getting pumped. Of course. How can you be so relaxed? And what exactly is your plan? Plan? When have we ever had a plan? The plan is for Frau to do it all. First of all, we need Kona-chan's help. If we can modify the original kill pellet system, that'd be the path of least resistance. But I refuse. Please don't. If Karate-senpai lets me sniff her up, I'll think about it. Thanks, Frau. You're just Daru. Again. Continuously. Sniff? I'll take a sour oath? With Aritan too? I don't get the reference, but I'm assuming it's not good. If not, give me an underwear wrestling match between Yashio-senpai and Four Eyes and we have a deal. Ooh, strikes a hard bargain. Not in a million years. What in the hell is underwear wrestling? I mean, it sounds like it's in the name. I mean, not for nothing. It really does seem like the title says it all. But, you know, I almost jump in to explain, but I stopped myself at the last possible second. I don't want them thinking I'm some sort of pervert. Yeah, none of them would think that, Daru. No one would possibly think that. No. Hey, is there anything I can do to help? You have work, Aki-chan. Don't even try to ditch. You're gonna get yourself fired. Aki-chan shrivels up as Yashio-kun hammers the nail in the coffin. She may have ditched work if he hadn't told her not to. See, this is impossible. Even if Furuguri did cooperate, I can't imagine that'd be enough. Kona-chan, any thoughts on that? All I can do is system tuning at best. You'll have to rely on Space Candy's vendor for the hardware side of things. Will the vendor cooperate with our last-minute request for a spec change? I guess it's all up to Mr. Candy. Suppose at this point, there's only one thing left to do. Upon breaking my long-held silence, everyone looks at me surprised. Gosh, don't look at me like that! Ashida-san, can you do something about it? I don't know, but I'll ask anyway. I pull out my phone droid, load the contact list, and make a call. I see. So you want my help? Yes, on a small little hobby robot, you know. After hearing the whole story, Sawada-kun frowns and looks down. Why is Sawada-kun here, you ask? That's because he's the one I called earlier. Luckily, since he's been hanging around at the festival, he was able to come as soon as I got in touch. Excuse me, I don't know why. Many burps tonight. The Robot Club kids don't even attempt to hide their doubt upon Sawada-kun's sudden arrival. Why is Sawada-san? He's the best one to ask for this sort of thing, duh. That might be true, but... Despite his attitude as of late, Sawada-kun is the section chief of Exoskeleton Company's Hug Testing Department. In other words, he's familiar with cutting-edge robotic technology. He's currently going through rehab for injuries he sustained during the incident half a year ago, but he still has his connections to the industry and is a professional in the field. Why would someone like that ever lend a helping hand over a hobby robot competition of all things? I'm sure that's what the youngins are wondering. I'm wondering that myself. I mean, you asked him, but he could have said no. But sure, I'll help you. No way! Are you serious? Of course, but if I'm going to do this, I'm going all the way. For now, you can leave all robot-related things to me, including negotiations with Space Candy. We never even asked for that much. Are you sure about this? I can understand why everyone is doubtful. He's the big cheese of a major robot manufacturing company. It's not unusual to think he may have some ulterior motives. That said, I'm not doing this for free. I have a condition. I knew it. I mean, he would. Don't tell me you want me to do all sorts of naughty things in exchange. I feel defeated, yet aroused. A twitch. Frau, thank you. Thank you, Frau. The condition is Hashira-san. Huh? Me? That's right. An unexpected coupling! Which is which? Be gentle with me. What in the world are you talking about? That's odd. Judging by Sawada-kun's recent behavior, I thought he'd get this type of joke. Whatever. It's a simple condition. All I want is for his help on our end as well. Sawada-kun doesn't say much else, but it's clear he has something in mind. Let's talk. Very well. Sawada-kun shakes my hand and leaves for Space Candy after saying he'd handle things from here. I guess that shows how much he wants our help. What a shocker! I never thought he, of all people, would help us. Hashira-san, seriously, who the heck are you? Just a lone traveler. Is that so? They don't need to know right now. Anyway, we can rest easy, leaving the robot stuff to Sawada-kun. The problem is... As soon as I stop in the middle of my sentence, everyone turns towards Juntan. Me? The master-slave system should work out fine, right? Jun knows karate. True, we might not have to worry so much about her movement, but there's a different issue. What do you mean? The thing about the master-slave system is that the robot traces the opponent's movements. Depending on the battle, the operator may need to move aggressively too. In which case, the audience would not only be looking at the robot, but also at Juntan, who will be operating the robot. Huh? Would Juntan be able to perform in that sort of scenario without freezing up? I mean, no. After letting the information marinate in her head for a moment, Juntan finally realizes the situation that she's been put into and gesticulates wildly. I can't, no way! If we're going to get through this, you'll have to get used to it. How am I gonna... After quietly thinking to herself next to Juntan, Akitan suddenly stands up and raises her fist into the air. There's only one thing left to do! I'm able to sense exactly what Akitan is trying to say, so I stand up as well. I knew it! That! Yes. What? Isn't it obvious? To put it simply... Training! I mean... Well... Yeah, I guess that is the obvious answer. It's time to begin your training. This is all so that you'll be able to fight with confidence at the Battle Robots tournament. Are you ready, Juntan? Yes, sir! Juntan was nothing but reluctant when we brought up the idea of training yesterday, but her expression is a bit more confident now. Since she's the athletic sort, I wouldn't be surprised if she actually likes this kind of thing. Juntan was relieved of her normal duties so that she can focus on her special training. Needless to say, other folk are taking care of her work, or at least I think that's the case. But also, if it's a new day, that means new Twipo. Sorry for getting everyone involved, thank you. No. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Damn, been a while since I played KB. It's still super fun. No. If I start now, I'll keep at it until I'm the best in the world. Gotta hold myself back. You don't have to hold yourself, you know? Don't tempt me. Wonder what they're training for. I don't hate the sound of it. Someone who can't say no when asked. That's me. Nothing there. And that's Yeah, those are the same for every day of the week, I think. I also don't think we have anything new here. Yeah, no. Okay. So why here? Any and all training must be carried out in secret, duh. We all gathered at the old Tanegashima airport. A new airport was built at the center of the island about 15 years ago, so this airport with its shorter runway isn't being used for its original purpose anymore. In other words, it serves a different purpose. The Central T Robot Club uses the hangar to store its robots. But we're not here for that today. Optics are important in everything you do. Optics, huh? In fact, Yashio-kun was so worried about leaving Juntan and I alone together that he came to check on us. I mean, yeah, no, I guess that's fair, but he hasn't said anything, but his attitude makes it perfectly clear what he's thinking. I guess he doesn't trust me yet. Okay, Juntan, did you come up with a training regiment like I asked? Yeah, sort of. I told Juntan yesterday to come up with her own training program. To be honest, I didn't mind coming up with one for her, but people seldom grow when they're spoon-fed a solution. One must identify their own flaws and search for a way to solve them. That's the true path to obtaining what one needs. This is what special training should be. It has absolutely nothing to do with me wanting to take it easy. Got it? Oh then, let's see it. Show me what you came up with. Okay. Whew. Juntan stands in her karate gi, her feet shoulder-width apart, and breathes out quietly. There's something dignified about her stance. I've never felt this from her before. Here I go. Juntan slowly breathes in and strikes out her fist. I hear the snapping sound of her punch slicing through the air, in my head. Huh? This isn't exactly what I had in mind. When she told me she'd been practicing karate since she was a kid, I figured she'd look more powerful. I guess I was wrong. That's how she gets when people are watching. Ah, gotcha. Maybe Juntan's performance anxiety is more serious than I anticipated. In which case, we really do need to take drastic measures. Which works out better for me. I'm sure this has nothing to do with the device. That aside... wonderful. Never gave much thought to girls in karate uniforms, but this is pretty excellent. I'm so sorry for overlooking you all this time, Mr. Gi. I'm super into how dignified the whole look appears. It almost feels like she'd come running to my rescue. It's delightful. But if I had to be picky... I would have preferred spats. Oh, and sleeveless too. Thanks, Daru. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing at all. Don't mind me. Crap, I gotta watch my mouth. I can hear Yashio-kun sigh behind me. Man, I got a long way to go before he totally trusts me. Got a long way to go before he even slightly trusts you. After Juntan finishes her unexpectedly complete karate practice regimen, she turns to us. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. No, it's no biggie. I didn't know you still practiced. Yeah, well, that was one of the conditions of my employment, so... After dropping out of her final inter-high, she quit the karate club and joined the robot club, short for Interscholastic Athletic Meet. Also called Inter-High School Championships. Started in 1966, the venue rotates in order from one prefecture to another every year. Okay. How'd I do? What do you mean? My special training. Ah, right, training, not bad. I made some new discoveries for myself, too. Also, Eric, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. New discoveries? Indeed, the discovery that karate uniforms are a gift from God. Maybe we should take a little break? The sun's almost directly above us. Tanegashima is windy, but it's not good to remain under this piercing sunlight for too long. Ah, you're right, it's almost lunchtime, too. Now that she mentions it, I could go for some grub. We never ran out of food options at the festival, but now that we're nowhere close to the venue, we're out of luck here at the old Tanegashima airport. There's a self-service rice sweeping mill nearby, but we can't just go there to mill rice and then cook it here. Last night... It's all cards. Yeah. I mean, that's something, I guess. Yay, cards. If we go a little further, we'll find places to eat in Nakatane, but... actually, maybe I'm overstepping, but... While I panic over lunch, Juntan holds a bag in her hand. New Fizz Final Fantasy cards. Okay. Can't say I'm probably gonna get any, but cool. I made some lunch. Would you like some? Holy cow, did you make this yourself? Yes, you can help yourself too, Yashio-kun. Dragon Quest arcade card game. Okay, cool. Are you sure? I made a whole bunch. We found some shade within the hangar and sit in a small circle. The moment I enter the shade, I can feel my body start to cool down a little. Jeez, that is a lot of food. I should go buy some drinks, yeah? Any vending machines around here? The bottle of Coke I brought with me is already empty. There's one just outside. I'm glad you told me, but now that I'm sitting in the shade, I don't feel like getting out of in the sun again. Yashio-kun, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses goes and buys the drinks. Heck no, I have a drink already. Yashio-kun lifts up his own bottle of fruit sour melon. Too late to see what 14 stuff they did. It sounds like it's just going to be cards anyway, so yeah. Damn you. It's okay, Ashida-san, I bought some tea. Juntan pulls out a rather large thermos bottle. Where was she keeping all this? Oh, perfection! You're an angel! Angels really do exist! Juntan, marry me! What? Marry? But I thought you had a wife and daughter, Ashida-san! Juntan, don't take him seriously. And the way you said that makes it sound like you'd be okay with it if you didn't have a wife. No, I didn't mean it like that. Also, Sor, how's it going? Bye, Sor. Rejected yet again. Bummer. Anyway, let's eat. Juntan prepared a giant lunchbox for us. The kind you'd share with your whole family. Ta-da! She opens the lid to reveal mini steaks, ginger fried pork, and other food that dudes would love. Whoa, you legit made all of this? I'm impressed. I hope you like it. Don't worry about that, I will like it, no matter what. Go ahead and dig in. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. We take the chopsticks and paper plates that she prepared for us and reach for the massive cluster of food. How is it? So good. Agreed. Really? For reals. With a Z, did she take the heat into consideration? The densely flavored foods are making my mouth water even more. A lot of care has been put into making the onigiri, and they have all sorts of fillings, sour plum, bonito flakes, and salmon, a plethora of flavors, if you will. And then there's the tea. The chilled jasmine tea helps clear my mouth of the taste of food, so it only takes a single swig of it until I reach for more tasties. There are restaurants in Akiba where maids make onigiri for you, but I don't think I can go back to those after having Juntan's homemade goodies. Okay, first of all, we know that's a lie. You okay there, Dario? You gotta be more careful. Gosh, take your time. Have some tea. You don't have to rush. The food isn't going to run away. My bad. It was so good, Oh, I'm so flattered that you're enjoying it so much. You're enjoying it so much you almost choked to death. My family takes it for granted that I cook for them every day. I guess families tend to be that way. I'll have to keep that in mind. This is legit really good. Hearing you compliment me like that makes me feel more confident, Yashio-kun. I was thinking, maybe it'd be a better path for you to find someone and get married instead of working for space candy? Juntan's sunburnt cheeks turned bright red in reaction to Yashio-kun's words. Marry someone? It's way too early for me. Really? There are people your age that are already getting married. You're right, but I don't have anybody like that in my life. Jun-chan, are you the type that longs for the sorts of relationships you see in shoujo manga and stuff? Well, she's bright red again. Bingo. Hey, maybe you can find someone nice once you solve this shyness issue. Leave me alone. Just then, Juntan raised hand hits the cup I was holding, flipping it right over. The extremely cold moisture that spreads through my pants causes me to gasp in a most unfortunate way. Well, at least you're cooling off now. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'll wipe you. June, think. Think, June. Nah, no worries. It'll dry in no time. But it'll stain. She pulls out a handkerchief from her bag and starts wiping my pants dry. Do all girls carry handkerchiefs around with them? It sure feels that way. But more importantly, Juntan doesn't seem to realize this, but the tea spilled right around my crotch area. In other words, what Juntan is meticulously wiping down right now is... There's no way I can eat like this. I'm so sorry, I'll wipe you off quickly. Poor Jun. That's not what I meant. Jun-chan, I don't think you've noticed this, but... Huh? What is the meaning of this? We turn around to find Frau Tan standing there, trembling. I knew this day would come. Yep, she definitely has the wrong idea. Frau Tan, this isn't what you think it is, okay? It's not what it looks like. You've made me very angry. Huh? Frau-chan, why are you... Apologize now! Apologize to Karate-senpai immediately! Huh? I like the both of them just... There was no news, just UCP, RPing, looking at houses, and some PvP. Okay, cool. Frau-tan suddenly whips out her phone drawer and makes a call. Don't tell me. I'm reporting a crime. Officer, it's him! Officer! Hey, wait! I'm just glad you understand now. You lie. You're making things up. Come on, Jun-chan would never do anything like that. I saw what happened too. Yeah, jeez. My bad. Thanks to Yashu-kun's skills of persuasion, Frau-tan gets the full picture and I get away without having the cops called on me. Even if it was a mistake, if the cops got a hold of my waifu for something like this, how could I ever face her again? Anyway, what are you doing here, Frau-chan? IFP. What? I felt a presence. Apparently, Frau-tan lives in a large building just outside the airport. She purchased it with the money she earned through KB, which is impressive. It was also really run down and basically falling apart, but whatever. I'm gonna do her a favor and not ask why she's not at the festival at this time of the day. Whew. Now that I'm stuffed, it's time to get started on the rest of my training. After finishing our lunch with Frau-tan in the circle, Jun-tan stands back up. The rest? You mean you had other things in mind? Of course. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't think Dara's gonna make it. Hey, you're falling behind! Yeah. For her second training regimen, Jun-tan decides to go jogging at the beach with her iron clogs on. Eat your heart out, old sports manga. I'm surprised that she even has iron clogs, but the fact that she can run in them is even more absurd. She looked so weak when she was practicing karate, but I guess she has solid fundamentals. But more importantly, why do I have to do this too? You said you were gonna help, right? Yeah, but I'd never said I'd train with her. It'll be good for your diet. What's your deal, Yashio-kun? You always look like you have all the free time in the world, so why don't you help out? 1, 2, 1, 2. I give up. Come on, Hashida-san, you can do better than that. I hear that phrase at home all the time. Ooh. Ooh. Fine, let's take a short break. Thinking about added weights? Yeah, absolutely. Whew. An old man like me jogging with young people is an unwinnable game in the first place. If only Jun-tan had dressed a little sexier, I could have gotten the motivation to run behind her for all eternity. Thanks, Daru. But also that still wouldn't have, combated the fact that you definitely wouldn't. I have a fundamental question. Frau-tan speaks up without making eye contact with any of us. For some reason, she's been accompanying us this whole time. Isn't this karate training? Yeah. Huh? This has nothing to do with the Battle Robots tournament, lol. Now that you mention it... What? Did I say something wrong? No. I think we all knew. Each and every one of us. But we figured we should go with what Jun-tan thought of, at least to start with. We got like 5 days left. If we just rejected her right off the bat, I'd kill her motivation. What was I thinking? When I think of training, this is the first thing that comes to mind. My bad. But it's not like all of it's been for naught. Really? Like what? Give me the deets. Well... Kona-chan. Well, I'm just happy to see Karate-senpai soaked in her own sweat. Oh, excuse me. Big hiccups tonight. Big mood. Don't get me wrong, that wasn't the whole point, okay? So what now? Is that everything? No, as far as what I've come up with, sounds like she's done. Then we've got no choice. I step up with my chest puffed out. This is where my training program comes in. You prepared one? Yep, I realized something while I was observing your karate training today. You perform poorly when people are watching you. And that's where the feeling known as embarrassment comes into play. Get to the point. Long story short, she needs to build up a resistance towards embarrassment. Oh no. There's only one way Daru is going to think to build up a resistance to embarrassment. It's basically ninja training. It's the same way that ninja ultimately learn how to jump over tall trees by leaping over small ones day by day. By putting Juntan through embarrassing situations over and over again, she'll ultimately shed her sense of shame. It's not how this works. This is the first training regimen that I've designed. It shows. Hold on a second. That means you're going to make Jun-chan go through embarrassing things, right? Correcto. In other words, everybody looks at Jun-chan. No way! I could never do that! Police officer! No, wait, you've got it all wrong, it's not like that! I am a bit curious as to what exactly went through Juntan's mind just now. You know what went... But I digress. Can I have a minute? I walk over to Juntan and whisper into her ear. Ah, jeez, do I really have to say that? I nod in silence. Are you serious? This is part of your training. My training? Juntan thinks quietly to herself before finally stepping forward, her mind made. Okay. She walks towards the waves and then turns around. Her face is red, either from a sunburn or from embarrassment. It's probably both. Well then, here I go. Both Yashio-kun and Frau Tan wait with bated breath to hear what Juntan has to say. Thanks for today. Can we meet again tomorrow? Okay, keep going. Hey, I hope that you feel the same way as I do. This is... Next! I love you! So, this is Karate-senpai's true destructive power. Next! Do I really have to keep going? This is too embarrassing. Of course it is. This training is to help you get rid of your sense of shame. But beyond this embarrassment is the ultimate prize. I'll gladly play the devil's advocate if I must. And look, I'm not doing this because I want to hear her say these things. Okay, fine. Maybe just a little bit. Come now, stop being embarrassed and go on. Okay. I wonder what a kiss feels like. Nothing. Next. So there's no one at my house today. How could you make a girl say something like that? Oh gosh, this is too good. It's my first time. Hey! It's so big? Wait a minute, stop right now! Hey, she's not done yet. Wow, we can't make her go any further than that. And yet you're turning red, Yashio-kun. And Frau's having a great time. OMG, Yashio-senpai is blushing, Tera Moe. I'm not blushing. Kona-chan, put that camera away. Resistance is futile, Yashio-kun. Jun-chan, you gotta stand up for yourself when you think things are getting weird. But this is training. Have you ever heard of boundaries? Quite frankly, I think you did a good job. Agreed. Did that actually help you get over some of your shyness? I don't know. She'll be fine. I have no doubt that she's making progress. Probably. Personally, I would have liked to hear more. I think I'm done. Just a little bit more. No. Fine, I'll let you off the hook for today. You're awfully agreeable today. That's because I recorded everything. Too easy. Delete it, please delete it. We will now begin Juntan's second anti-shy girl training session. I'll do my best. And with that, day 2 of training begins, and new Twitter. I said I deleted the video. That was a lie. Please delete it. It'd be nice if there was anything I could help out with. For judo, the uniform is sleeveless and spats. Duh, I will accept objections. It's only an Aragaze SMH. Don't you mean fighting games? Oh, I mean, why not both, I suppose. Can we really call this training? Don't worry, just trust me. If he's got such a problem with it, why did he show up? To make sure you didn't push her too far? Probably. Definitely. Or maybe Yashio-kun is expecting to see something like what he saw yesterday? He likes to play it cool, but he's a growing young man. It'd be odd if he wasn't thinking about that. In fact, he absolutely must be! Training aside, is the robot going to be okay? Says Yashio-kun as he shoots me a doubtful look. I thought my stick went up after the whole Kimijima shindig, my stock, but I felt like it's been on a downward trend as of late. Is it just me? It's maybe because you keep doing, you know, Daru things. Maybe, just possibly. Ah, there you go. Needed some hot tea. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not just saying this randomly in order to appease Yashio-kun's doubt. I actually received a phone call from Sawada-kun last night saying we should be okay. I also made an additional request, and it sounds like even that can be taken care of. I wouldn't expect anything less of a major corporation's section chief. And of course, the fact that I didn't try to call him was to demonstrate a level of trust towards him. Kids may not understand this, but that's how grown-up relationships work. It's not that I totally forgot about it, for reals. By the way, Furatan isn't here today. Apparently they found out about her ditching her duties last night, so she got dragged back to the festival by force. So what are we doing today? Before that, Juntan, can you do a karate kata for me real quick? Kata? Sure. Juntan breathes slightly, positions her legs so that they're shoulder-width apart, and slowly lowers her center of gravity. How'd that feel? Huh? What do you mean, how? I feel like she's looking better than she was yesterday. Right? Needless to say, I didn't expect all of the flimsiness to go away overnight, but I feel like her ability to vocalize has improved. I can't really tell for myself, but... Oh no, you're definitely improving. It's all thanks to yesterday's training. Are you sure? Oh man, she could have cameras everywhere. She lives right there. Who knows? Super sure. Think about it. Juntan, you're not paying as much attention to your surroundings as you usually do, am I right? For example, did you feel awkward performing in front of Yashio-kun just now? Actually, now that you mention it, I did feel a little less embarrassed in front of you and Yashio-kun, I think. Right? Embarrassment is all about presumptions. Someone's watching. They might judge me. In fact, they are judging me. These thoughts stifle the mind and inhibit one's ability to take bold action. That's the nature of embarrassment. In other words, it could be said that shy people have stronger negative presumptions. If so, maybe one can conquer their embarrassment by reverse engineering those presumptuous thoughts. Perhaps they can overcome their fears by letting them think there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Of course, this is just my theory. But it seems like it worked in Juntan, more or less. Anyway, it's time to start training. We're gonna conquer that shyness of yours. Tally-ho! Tally-ho! That's sir to you. Sir? Whatever. Anyway, about today's training. Okay, begin! Keep going! Yes, what we're doing today is the same as yesterday. Karate kata. However, I would never have her do the same thing 2 days in a row. What's so different today, you ask? Hashida-san? It's Sensei to you! Sensei? I'll also allow you to call me Big Brother, should you choose. Then Sensei? Darn, I personally preferred Big Brother. This is a little too embarrassing for me. Of course it is. We're doing this to overcome that precise feeling. Yes, we're in a different location today. That much is true, but that alone won't rid her of her shyness. Excuse me. So what else is different? That is... Yeah? Go on, continue. Not to pat my own back, but man, is this something else. The contrast between the bulky karate gi in her upper body and the bathing suit in her lower body is indescribable. Daru, come on. He would definitely appreciate Ryza. And the way she's pigeon-toed out of embarrassment is just so... Hey, is this really gonna help her? Of course it is! What else could this possibly be? Sakura. You don't get it. You just don't get it, you rascal. Oh, she would, absolutely. Listen, this training is based on advice I received from prodigious neuroscientists, so it's totally legit. I'm lying through my teeth, yeah. But like, Jun-chan's kata are getting worse. That's to be expected. We ramped up the embarrassment level. And if Yashio-kun is still watching as he complains, I guess he really is expecting something out of this. Sensei? What is it? Don't watch me so closely. It's not like I want to watch you, but this training is meaningless without people watching you. You do understand that, right? Yes, but... Come on, if you have time to talk, you should keep going. Despite her complaints, it's clear that Juntan is taking this very seriously. She's still carrying forward. What the... Huh? What are you doing at the beach? What is the meowing of this? Huh? What are you doing here, Subaru-kun? I was on my way home to grab something. I had forgotten. It just happened to walk by, so I was watching. I mean... Anyway, I'm asking the questions here. What are you people doing? Training. Training, I tell you, to get rid of Juntan's nervousness. What does her looking like that have anything to do with fixing her nervousness? It's complicated, but this is all based on advice from a prodigious neuroscientist friend of mine, so it's fine. But still... Man, you keep complaining, but you've been staring at Juntan this entire time. No, I was just... It sounds like Juntan's finally realized that Subaru-kun has popped up. As soon as she sees him, she freezes up and her cheeks turn bright red. How long have you been there? I only got here just a minute ago. I mean, I wasn't watching. I swear I wasn't watching. Juntan. After realizing Subaru-kun had been watching her, she runs away at full speed, leaving behind a cloud of sand. Well, she's gone. No, it's not what you think. Daitoku-senpai. From the looks of it, I think training is done for the day. Also, she forgot her karate pants. I imagine going home like that's going to be even more embarrassing, but oh well. Another day, the following day. I didn't think they'd see me like that. No, I'll never get married. Oops. Oh, there's stuff there. I didn't see anything, I promise. Lying is bad. I knew it, liar. Hey, what did you see? Being perverted is bad. Closeted four eyes. I'm about to hate you. Youth is nice. Oh man. What operation method in all of robot anime do you feel is the most romantic? Personally, I think it's the handle on the bunkle. I'll accept no objections. What? Okay, but cockpits that you ride like a bike are amazing too, but this is limited only to female pilots. Dead serious, yeah, of course, Daru. The ones I wish to ride have handles, the one I want to watch you ride have you on all fours. That is romance. I don't know if romance is the word that would fit that. Reishi lunch. Today I had a sandwich. Made it myself. Edison once said that if you don't have 1% of inspiration, then 99% of your efforts are a waste of time. So inventors, get inspired. That's all to Twitter the following day. Sick. I thought you weren't going to have her do the same thing 2 days in a row, huh? Because Subaru-kun got in the way of yesterday's sesh, here we are starting fresh with the same regimen. Ah, obviously. Surprised you even showed up today, Jun-chan, especially after what happened yesterday. You can thank my masterful persuasion skills for that. It was a tough sell to convince Jun-chan to show up today after what went down. Yashio-kun still doesn't seem to have a very good impression of me. It'd be nice if he at least recognized my accomplishments, but oh well. My best friend used to say that ordinary people rarely understand what goes on in the minds of geniuses, and that there's not much we can do about it. Man, I never thought I'd end up sympathizing with him of all people in a place like this. Setting aside that. I've been wondering, can this really be considered training? You know what? Although she agreed to continue the training, the shock she received from being seen by Subaru-kun looks like it's weighing heavily on her mind. She showed up, but now she's a lot more distant from us than before. And by distant, I mean in physical sense, not psychologically. There's about 100 meters between where we are right now and where Jun-chan is performing her kata. This barely qualifies as training. And it sure as heck is no fun for me. But even if we tried to get closer... Bam! Every time I try to get closer, Jun-chan steps further away. We're in trouble. I don't have much choice at this point. Where are you going? Yashio-kun asks as he watches me stand up suddenly. Going to get something to drink. Of course, that's just an excuse to allow me to hide behind the breakwater and slowly get closer to Jun-chan. I'd rather not do something so pervy. Sure, but at this rate, the training is going to lose all meaning, and I'm doing this out of necessity. That's right, out of necessity. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. I circle around behind Jun-chan and get close to her. Watching her up close again like this is nice. Plus, the view from behind is pretty solid too. Daru, you're here for training. Now that I'm here, there's no harm in watching her for just a little longer, is it? Daru, you're here for training. I'm not a pervert, okay? And even if I happen to be one, I'm a gentleman. This is all in the name of training. For Jun-chan, I'll gladly wear the pervert label if I must. Daru, you're... Daru to the end. Huh? Ah. And then... Oh! Hey! I mean, he had it coming. He had it coming. My vision is impaired by Jun-chan's muscular thighs and knees, and a peek at a brightly colored bathing suit. And the punch to your stomach. I assume stomach at least. The sky is blue. Hashira-san! Hashira-san! We'll see when we compare it to the next one. Well, he died. He's in heaven. Where am I? Oh, that's right. This is Akiba's... Yeah, this is where we conducted all kinds of experiments. Man, talk about a blast from the past. Wait a sec. Is my life flashing before my eyes? Does this mean I'm... Wait, no, anything but that. I want more lovey-dovey time with my waifu. I want to see my daughter grow up. I've always dreamed of punching my daughter's fiancé in the face when the time comes. I can't die until then. Wow, that's his dream. That's alright. Huh? I'm alive? Thank goodness you're awake. Where am I? Back of my head feels like it's wrapped in something warm and soft. Is this heaven? Please rest for a little longer. Any male eroge fan would die to rest their head on a girl's thighs. I've got to be dead if I'm in this sort of situation. I'm sorry, Yuki, Suzuha, but if I'm in heaven, I'd like to enjoy this just a little longer. Sorry for kicking you. Oh, kick, not even a punch. Now that things have calmed down, I feel a throbbing pain around my waist. Wait, if Jun-chan is able to throw a kick like that on reflex, then she must be... Huh? Pain? This is heaven. How could I possibly feel pain? So I'm still alive? Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean to. No, please, stay down. Look, I think a thigh pillow is a bit crossing the line. I mean, I'm flattered, but, how should I say this? Huh? Did I say something funny? I was just thinking about how you're way more innocent than you come off. Me? Innocent? Yup. That's ridiculous. I'm a grown man, just so you know. Are you really? Even though you always say weird stuff, you turn bright red when something like this happens. It's kinda cute. Cute? Me? Are you telling me this young girl has fallen for my adorable figure? That's what she's trying to say. Hashida-san, can you hear me out for a second? Could this be her confession of love? Definitely not. Oh wait, I have a waifu and a daughter! Should I turn her down before she makes the first move? But even I'm not cruel enough to reject a girl like that. Sure, go ahead. There's no harm in hearing her out, so I ready my ears as if they're recording devices. I'm really not up for this battle robots thing. Huh? What? You know, the tournament. Ah, that's what she's talking about. That was close. I misread her and was about to make a fool of myself. For not the first time. At first I tried to run away from the responsibility of heading up the tournament, but I couldn't, so the whole time it's been weighing on me. Amidst the sound of the waves, only Juntan's voice reaches me clearly. But when I look back on things, all I've ever done is run. From my exams, from karate, I just drifted from one thing to the next, convincing myself that it was impossible for me to accomplish anything, so I just ran. But if I keep running, nothing's ever going to change. Her words. People can't change unless they want to change for themselves. When you said that, it hit me. June? So I decided to give it a try, to change my future. Juntan's expressions as she speaks isn't her usual unreliable look. If this goes well, could I change in other ways too? I know she's not necessarily asking me, but you will. Can I find my purpose? You will. Can I be like Yashio-kun? You kid, huh? Hold up. Why did Yashio-kun enter the picture all of a sudden? What? Do you have a crush on Yashio-kun too, Juntan? Huh? Why does everybody fall for that guy? Normie should just explode. No, that's not what I meant. Someone call for me? Ah. Here's an ice-cold cola. For moi? I was getting one for myself anyway. This is it. This is what makes a normie. I take the bottle from Yashio-kun's hands, open the cap, and pour it down my throat. Whoa, you legit chugged it! Okay, no more swimsuit karate training. Juntan, put on some pants! Huh? You mean we're done? Yep, come on, let's go. Okay. She puts on her pants and flashes us a relieved but slightly embarrassed smile. Is this okay? Perfect, now let's go over here. I pull Juntan's hand and walk over to the waves. Now scream towards the sunset. Just yell out whatever you're feeling right now. You want me to yell at the ocean? You heard me. It can be anything, whatever you're feeling right now. Just as we have the concept of the power of language, I think it's important to vocalize your feelings. Keeping things inside makes it difficult to move forward. By vocalizing your feelings, you can finally come to understand them. Now, I want to get stronger. I can't hear you. Louder! I want to become stronger, both in mind and body. Louder! I want to change. I want to be strong. You don't want to be strong. You will be strong. I will change. I will be strong. No matter what. I will change. I will get stronger no matter what. There's somebody out there swimming like, what? So, feel like you can change now? I don't know, but I feel like things will work out somehow. After that, Juntan trips and falls to the ground. I didn't think she was also a ditz. Oh, I'm soaking wet. Can you say it again, but looking up at me, please? Daru. Huh? You totally ruined a perfect moment. For real, but I guess that's part of the Juntan charm too. Take that! Whoa, that's cold! Juntan gets upset, splashes me with water. What are you doing? Getting revenge for laughing at me. Oh, it's on, take that! Hey, don't get me involved! I'm not letting you get off scot-free, how do you like that? Hey, damn it, fine, take that! Hashida-san, save me! Alright, bring it! Hey, no fair! I'm into this springtime of youth sort of vibe. Makes me want to be a normie. Here I am, pushing 30, and finally experiencing them halcyon days. I just hope I don't explode. Ah yes, pushing 30, old man. So, do you think Juna-san can win the Battle Robots tournament? At this rate, she doesn't stand much of a chance. Irie visiting my room in the evening and having a little chat like this has become a regular routine as of late. It's nothing weird. It's just that my family's taking care of Irie since she doesn't have any relatives she can live with. We're basically like roommates. I'm back for summer vacation, but otherwise I'm not usually home. So normally it'd just be mom and dad in the house. With Irie around, I figured maybe they wouldn't get so lonely. They always said they wanted a daughter, so Irie has basically become my little sister. Ironically, she's actually older than me. But personally, I'm grateful since now I have a legit excuse for her to call me Big Brother. I don't have to feel so awkward about it in front of other people. But if she wins the tournament, more people might join the Robot Club, right? That's the plan. But what if no one joins? It's gonna be rough. People treated us like heroes after that fateful incident, and for a time it seemed like we would get a bunch of new folks clamoring to join, but things didn't work out that way. I heard from Subaru that they received new membership applications, but they all cancelled after the trial period. Why, you ask? That's because, well, we'll save that story for another day. Well, we know because of another one of the lines. Anyway, just because we were hot news for a bit didn't mean that the school was just going to throw money at a two-man band. The world can be pretty harsh sometimes. The money isn't the only issue. There are only 2 people in the club right now, and with both of them being seniors, come next year that number is going to drop to 0. Excuse me. Akio's desire to sustain the club that Misane built will come to a crushing end. Luckily, the Kokimijima incident from the other day has attracted some attention to the festival. If we can produce results while we still have the spotlight on us, we could potentially use that to our advantage. Hold up, could this be what Mr. Candy is aiming for? Either way, we have to rely on Hashida-san right now. When we resolved the Kokimijima incident, I figured he'd be a powerful ally, but after watching him over the past few days, I'm starting to have second thoughts. Having said that, now that we've put him in charge of the robot side of things too, there's not much I can do about it. Plus, I can't keep meddling forever. Is everything going to be in your end, Big Brother? What do you mean? Your studies. You know what they say about the summer. It's a critical time when it comes to studying. Well, it's going. It might look like I'm playing around, but I've been studying pretty regularly. I've been doing worksheets on my phone droid while checking up on Juna and Hashida-san too. All I can do is support them from afar. Man, that dude is one big question mark. That dude? Hashida-san. He talks like a weirdo and he's always doing something crazy, but somewhere deep down I can't help but feel like he'll pull through in the end. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe this is why Juna and Naya-san are so compelled to trust him in the end. Whether that turns out to be for better or worse remains to be seen. But for now, let's just let him do his thing. Okie dokie, well, roger that. I got off the phone with Sawada-kun and put away my phone droid. We're 2 days away from the Battle Robots tournament. According to my guy, the robot will be completed by tomorrow. We only have 1 day to tune it, but we'll work it out somehow. Sorry for the wait. Here's your mango shaved ice with extra condensed milk, and also Twitter. I'm drenched. It was kind of fun. Mingling by the seaside, the youth. This looks delicious. I take a mouthful of the shaved ice. It's topped with a generous amount of mango pulp. It's pointless to dwell on things that you have no control over. That's the key to enjoying life. Yes, it's cold. That piercing pain in my temple is part of its summery flavor. No, it's brain freeze. Hey, Hashida-san, are you sure it's okay to leave June on her own today? Huh? Oh, Juntan? Yeah, sounds like she's tied up with the event hall set up today. Although she's entering the Battle Robots tournament, she can't just abandon her other duties to focus solely on training. Training, huh? That's so awesome. Gets me pumped. If only I didn't have to work. Passionate, driven girls like Akitan here are hard to come by these days. In that sense, she might compliment Yashio-kun in his cool, laid-back personality. How is the training going? Did she get over her shyness? Well, I think she's getting better. Really? The fact that she's more motivated to change on her own is progress in and of itself, I think. But I don't think she's over it, not yet. Oh, I guess that's to be expected. She wouldn't have to go through this if it was that easy. But things aren't looking hopeless either. She reminds me of my close friend. He was all talk at first, but he eventually grew to become a real scientist. If only we could spread no-ski particles throughout the event hall. Fiction, a special particle. Damn, excuse me. Had a light cough for the past few days. Not really sure why. I feel fine otherwise, but light cough. I did take a COVID test. It came back negative, thankfully, but just a cough. I think it's honestly just the temperatures doing this, messing with me again. Special particle from the Gunban anime series has the power to block radar, resulting in close combat fighting to be the main way robots battle. Why no-ski particles? Because they make you invisible to everyone around you. No-ski particles nullify radar equipment in the Gunban universe. It's a critical piece of tech in the series, forcing robots to engage in physical combat instead of ranged. But those only affected radars. You can still see with the naked eye, you know? Does more than just block radar? Probably. Yeah, he got me there, you're right. She really loves robots, huh? But I feel like there's still something missing. What do you mean? That's the issue, right? I don't really know what that something is exactly. Something missing. Akitan whispers before falling into deep thought, her eyes closed and brows furrowed. Excuse me. And then, as if the light bulb in her head suddenly turns on, her eyes open widely. My mind is clear and serene! Huh? My mind is clear and serene. Just kidding. It's a line from one of my favorite anime, so I always wanted to try saying it out loud. With heavy robots one of these and fly? Oh, useful. Okay. Gunbam, if I remember correctly. Or G Gunbam. Ah, you got it. I knew you would, Hashida-san. Phew, please. I've seen every Gunbam series. First is my favorite, but I like G and... I don't know what that one is, too. Oh, especially that. I still got nothing. Oh, turn it. God damn it. It's so obvious in hindsight. Alright, yeah, that's good. That's good. It's an upside down A, you bastards. Sanamiya, how long do you plan on chit-chatting? Turn A, Gundam. Oh, crap, I gotta get back to work. Take your time and have fun, Hashida-san. Oh, will do. My mind is clear and serene, huh? That phrase is written using the kanji for still water and mirror. Pretty on the nose, right? If the surface of the water is the mind, then still water implies a calm mind. Being worried about others, caring about what other people think. These thoughts are signs of a turbulent mind, ripples in the water. But... Ah, Hashida-san. I've become quite familiar with the clear voice that causes me to look up. Hey, Juntan. And who are you guys? Standing behind Juntan are three impish children with impish little smiles on their faces. That's our question. Who are you? Yeah, you should introduce yourself before asking for others' names. Hey, don't be rude. Respect your elders. But this guy... He's not some guy. They must be Juntan's younger brothers. I'm sorry, they can be such little brats. Nah, alright. My name is Utaru Hashida. Your sister and I are, how should I say this? More than friends, but less than lovers. That kind of relationship. Huh? Yeah, if I issue a preemptive strike, these little brats will definitely freak out. Nope. Pardon? Don't lie. Why would she ever like a weirdo like you? Yeah. The two younger brats follow the oldest. Hey, Toshi, don't be rude. You too, Masa and Shin. Sounds like Toshi is the oldest, followed by Masa and then Shin. Dang brats. Then what? Are you saying this guy's telling the truth? No, not at all. A straight answer, I see. I get it, but it's still tough to hear. But he's been helping me out a lot lately, so don't say anything rude to him, got it? Yay. Huh? She really plays the big sister role quite well, which makes it extra weird that she falls apart when it comes to karate. But I guess the more she thinks about doing a good job, the more turbulent the water surface becomes. In essence, she gets too nervous. By the way, you're on break, right? Let's go play. Yeah, let's play. Well, I can for a little bit, but what do you want to play? The youngest pulls out a mask. Clearly he was waiting for that exact question. Let's play Tanagashiman. Allow me to explain. The Tanagashiman are Tanagashima's local hero squad. That's right. The very same heroes I saw on TV at the hotel. Tanaga Blue, Chubei. Then I'm Tanaga Yellow, Chuta. I'll be Benny. The oldest one seems shy about it, but the other two are super hyped. Then you're Fuyo. They hand Juntan the one pink mask. After seeing it on TV the other night, I looked into it for myself. The Tanagashiman team is a trio made of red, blue, and yellow heroes. Fuyo seems to be positioned outside of the main group. There's actually an interesting backstory to it, and the series is way more legit than I expected. Alright then, you're noxious weed monster Hotokurin, a villain character that shows up in the island soldier Tanagashiman, spawned from strong weeds and seeks to destroy the agricultural industry. So not the type of weed that that man back there is celebrating. Huh? I look around, but I'm the only other person here. Which means our three beams of light will sever the darkness. Gotta strike the poses, it's very important. Island soldier Tanagashiman. Whoa, gotta make sure all of the Ano sweet potatoes and sugarcane run away. You know, credit to Daru for getting in character quick. Curse the Jusuro Empire. Curse the Empire! Allow me to explain once more. The Jusuro Empire is an evil empire that's trying to rule over Tanagashima with evil energy. I would have preferred being Majaimon. He's a cool character with lots of sweet abilities. But if I'm going to do this, I'm going all the way. I eat Tanagashima for breakfast. Feel the true power of an adult. I won't let you. Achime kick. Ow. Ouch, I totally forgot that kids don't know how to pull their punches. They're actually just... Wait, that was a critical hit in the... Come on, you too, Benny. Dragon God's thunderous roar. The oldest one seems too embarrassed to take it seriously, so he's taking it easy on me. I don't blame him for being embarrassed. Folks are watching us like we're some kind of performance art. You too, Fuyo. Leave it to me. Huh? Hey, wait! Hey! Flowery Flash! Why is she so into this? Let's go, everyone! They were clearly made for this. I've been defeated. I won't forget this. Tanagashima. Whew, it's finally over. Is this what I'll have to go through when Susaha gets a little older? And then... Because payback, yeah. Payback, and also, like, it's her brothers. All of a sudden, the onlookers shower us in pleasant applause. Goodbye! Having just realized the situation she's in, Juntan immediately dashes away flustered. Oh boy. I'm sorry about earlier. Later that day, Juntan drops by to apologize. I think it's a good thing for kids to be that energetic. Sure, it was frustrating at times, but I nonetheless reply with an adult smile. In the end, I got on those brats' good side, so that's a net positive. You seriously surprised me. I didn't think you'd get so into it. That's because I was wearing a mask. Nobody could tell who I was. Oh. Excuse me. I guess putting on a mask removes her individuality as Juna Daitoku. Wait a second. Anyway, my brothers had a ton of fun. I'd be really happy if you came by our place to play again. Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Your house, yeah? I'll stop by one of these days. Great. I think this might just work. And we already have Pilates, why not another? So, I arrived at the Battle Robots venue to find Frauton groaning at a PC monitor. The tournament is now a day away. Oh yeah. Oh, there's someone who can talk about the Gundam series. Getting hyped! Talking about it made me want to rewatch it. Maybe I'll do a Gundam marathon when I get home. Don't blame me if you can't wake up tomorrow morning after that. Thank you for hanging out with my brothers. No biggie, I'll help out anytime. Next time though, I want to shake hands and do the Tanegashima part. Yeah, maybe if you were a little smaller. Oh, you mean... Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I'm really sorry. By the way, Sawada-kun came through and completed our robot. However... How is it, Subaru-kun? There shouldn't be any problems on my end. How goes it, Fuguri? Ah, so it goes like that. Frauton holds her head down on the table again. Ah, Hashida-san, you came at just the right time. Right time or not, I was called here. In fact, Juntan is too busy today to do any sort of training since it's the last day for prep before the tournament begins. Thus, I have lots of free time on my hands, so I don't mind being here. What's going on over there? I point at Frauton, who's currently suffering alone in agony. It looks like the Master-Slave System's installation isn't going well. I see. No wonder Yashio-kun and Subaru-kun are here too. It's no surprise that they'd run into problems after suddenly changing what was originally made under the kill ballot system. I figured you could take a look at it. Me, I'm not exactly a robot expert. But you're not completely ignorant. True enough. Frau Kojiro, can we have a minute? Don't disrupt me, I'm terribly busy. I know you're busy, but could you let the man take a look at it, at least for a little bit? Too true, I'm Daru-kun. You seem to be stuck. Die. Internet slang used in the aughts started to get used because the katakana ta and he lined up to look like the kanji for die. Okay. Okay. Oh my, how cold, but I like it. How do you expect me to trust an amateur? The Daru tutor. You know. Okay, yeah. Oh, we also haven't saved yet today, so we'll do that. We go up, and we go down, and we go down. And we make a marker. And set this higher. Alright, cool. Lots of stuff to do for just...
Daru-kun desu. どうやらお困りのようですね。Daru-kun desu. Daru-kun desu. どうやらお困りのようですね。
That goes back there. We set everything back the way it was. It feels so weird without, like, system sounds. Alright, sound effects. Background music. Voice volume. Cool, good enough. How do you expect me to trust an amateur? I don't recall doing anything to her, but Frauton's attitude towards me is as thorny as usual. I guess that is a reward in its own way. Don't say that. Let him take a look. He may be able to find a path towards solving the issue. Gets to be a surprise. True. Kona-chan, show me your moves. Let's see what a Tokyo otaku can do. Thanks to Yashio-kun's words, Furutan finally gets up off the seat sluggishly and take her place. This is the warmth of Furutan's butt. Why can't I take screenshots? Hashida-san? Oopsies. Now's not the time to indulge in the joys of Bo. Okay, do you know what? I feel like that one out of context. There we go. The lack of context makes it better. What's the stitch here? I believe there may be an issue with the sensors not picking up the signal. Do you understand any of this? Give me a sec. Buying time. Oops. An amateur couldn't possibly. Oh, right here. See? Take a look right here. This thing is causing the data cache to overload, slowing down the processing. What did you say? Hey, let me see. I show the monitor to Furutan, who leans in. See? This part. What the? How could this? The coding was outsourced. It's not your fault, Furutan. I yield the seat back to Furutan, who quietly sits down and types away at her keyboard. And then... I did it! Everyone who gathered around her lets out a breath of admiration. Okay, time for a test run. Go ahead. I'll try raising my arm. If everything goes well, the robot's arm should go up too. And so Super-kun slowly raises his arm that has sensors attached to it. The robot follows suit. Sweet, it moved! We still have to run a full test, but problem solved? That's Hashida-san for you. Great work. Nah, that was no big deal. By the way, Sawada-kun, what about that thing? Don't worry, we'll have it by tomorrow. I knew Sawada-kun would come through. That's all I needed to hear from him. And it looks like the Robot Club kids have a handle on the robot as well. Now that everything is running smoothly, it's about time to take my leave. Hey, wait! Huh? Pulse, wait! Turn around to see Furutan get up from her chair and walk a few steps closer to me. She's looking down, so I can't read her expression. What now? Who are you? Pardon? Who exactly are you? I'm just Itaru Hashida. You found the problem in seconds. You're no ordinary person. I suppose that's true. My closest friend has a nickname for me. That's Daru. Yep. What's that supposed to mean? Correct, yeah. She's only found that out in one route so far. So, yeah, here she has no idea. Doesn't explain anything. I know, right? Hashida-san, are you actually really awesome? Yashio-kun comes running after me after I leave the venue, seeing that Furutan and Super-kun have the robot situation under control. Nah, I'm just a normal dude. But even Sawada-san respects you. That's not normal. He's just exaggerating things. I've been wondering, what do you usually do back on the mainland? Play eroge? My occupation isn't something I can openly talk about. In that sense, even if I am doing something awesome, I can't be outwardly proud of it. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Yashio-kun doesn't pursue the subject any further as the two of us walk alongside each other. Perhaps he doesn't much like prying into other people's businesses. It's already been 10 days since the festival started, yet there are still so many people here. But maybe the crowd is getting bigger precisely because it's nearing the end. Looks like the main attraction really is the Battle Robots tournament. I can hear folks talking about it as we walk by them. Sounds like the tournament is going to be popular. Yep. Is Jun-chan going to be okay? I wonder that myself. You do? That doesn't give me much confidence. Something's been bothering me. Did you see another issue with the robot earlier? No, I'm curious as to what the daily special is today. He doesn't have to look so disgusted. Look, I haven't had anything to eat since this morning. My stomach's been Huh? While we search for a place to sit in the crowded food court, I spot a familiar face. Excuse me. Oh, yo, Yashio. Michishi energetically waves at us, chopstick still in hand. Almost like he seems to be fine. The two seats directly in front of him are open, so we decide to set up camp there. The Ego broth ramen here is really good. Want to try some, Yashio? I'm good. Hey, before leaving the house. Pro tip for you gentlemen. The ra kanji in ramen apparently means to pull. Michishi proudly states before grabbing some noodles with his chopsticks and slurping them in one go. Yeah? Wait a minute. What's up? Your arm. What about my arm? Yep, Michishi is supposed to have injured his right shoulder. Look at him now, he's using chopsticks and slurping on ramen without any issue. What's going on? Don't tell me. Damn, caught red-handed. Michishi begins scratching his left hand with his supposedly injured right hand. Of course. The whole spraining my shoulder thing was a lie. A lie? Why would you lie like that? Isn't it obvious? I did it for Daitoku. For Chun-chan? Michishi nods with a rather serious expression. Uncle came to me about her. He wanted to help Daitoku get over her shyness. Mr. Candy? Yeah, that's when we came up with the idea of getting her to enter the Battle Robots tournament. But we knew that Daitoku would never agree to that. And so you pretended to get injured? I guess I foresaw that Juntan would reluctantly agree to do it out of a sense of obligation. But did you really have to put her through all of that? I feel so bad for her. I intend on telling her everything once the tournament is over. So please, don't spill the beans just yet, says the guy openly eating ramen in public. Oh, but it looks like the gentleman here already knew what was going on. Huh? Yashio-kun turns around and looks at me surprised. Hashida-san, you made Jun-chan go through that training knowing all of this? I mean, I wasn't 100% certain, I just had a slight feeling that this was the case. This is why I don't trust adults. I mean, that's fair. This is the precise moment in which my stock value that I worked so hard to raise during the Kokimijima incident comes plummeting down. Anyway, how is Daitoku doing? She's definitely getting better, but the significant change that Mr. Candy and the rest want to see is too much to ask in just a few days. Well, tomorrow's a big day. I'm looking forward to it, says Michishi with a smile. He then serves up some more noodles. Man, now I want ramen. Maybe I'll order some ramen tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta go grocery shopping, so I have food. I don't have a ton of food. I could order noodles tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow's the day, huh? Will she really be okay? We're just gonna have to do our best. Having said that, Juntan's hands were tied until the very end of the day, so last-minute training never happens. It's no use freaking out about it now. All that's left is to see how the thing I requested, though Sawada-kun, turned out. Everything starts tomorrow. On my way home, my phone droid rings. The caller is... Jun. Did she get out of work just now? I wonder what she wants at this hour. Hey, yo, it's me. What's up? Hashida-san, do you think you can come over? Huh? Right now? Where to? To my house. Juntan's house. Where was it again? Wait, that's not the issue here. Why would she invite me over at this time of the day? Please, I want to see you, Hashida-san. Oh. Is this part of the training too? This is Daru's sound. No, I'm not setting that as a sound effect. I immediately make my way to her place. Could this be it? No. That's impossible. She already rejected me yesterday, and several times before. But what if she realized her true feelings now that it's the day before the tournament? I have a waifu and daughter, but I can't leave her alone when she's suffering. That's right, I have no ulterior motives. Not Daru, never. how was that? Not bad, I guess? Right? My father and grandfather even told me that I got a little stronger. It's all because of your training, Hashida-san. Thank you. I didn't do much. I'm so sorry, for calling you over like this all of a sudden. No, you told me you wanted to see me, so I thought... You thought? Oh, nothing. Thought it was about something special, but I guess not. She was just nervous about tomorrow, so she wanted me to join her while she trained. I assumed as much, of course. Yeah, that was his first thought. But, will I really be okay? Sure. I haven't even tried operating the robot yet. Don't we have to tune it? It'll be fine. The others will handle that stuff. Besides, if we were to rehearse everything for tomorrow right now, Juntan would not be a fan. Are you scared of going up there? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Juntan raises her downtrodden face and looks me in the eyes. But I've decided to change the future. The future, eh? Though I see slight trepidation, her eyes are undoubtedly determined to grasp the future. So my friend, he always says that no matter how many times you fail, as long as you don't throw away hope, you'll be able to reach your desired future someday. Even if you start with baby steps, if you work on it every day, you'll get that much closer to your ideal future. The door to the future must be opened by one's own. He always made it a habit of saying as much. You've been working ultra hard every single day, right? Even through my stupid training regimen. Take karate, for example. You practiced every day, no matter how weak you felt, didn't you? Yes. Then you should believe in yourself. Believe in the you who worked so hard. If you don't, it'll just be too sad. Believe in the me who worked so hard. Yeah, you're a member of the robot club that saved the world, aren't you? Whoa, I said something really awesome just now. If this was an arrogate, this is where I'd be raising a flag. Computer game lingo, a type of foreshadowing that means a common trope is about to occur. For example, an XXXX flag means that sometime in the future, XXXXX will happen. Death flags and love flags are common examples. Thank you. I'm going to believe in myself tomorrow. But in the 3D world, things don't always work out that way. Then, you should get some rest now. You have a long day tomorrow. Right. Tomorrow is finally the day of the tournament. Let's see how the dice rolls. And so, the next morning. At long last, the Wasakai Gun Festival is finally coming to an end today. For that reason, the venue is more packed than usual. Found a hero. I wish I could click it. Mr. Pilates! Mr. Pilates! Mr. Pilates! He's called Mr. Pilates? Looks like a nice person. I am Hoyoin Kyoma, the mad scientist. The world is in my hands. Finding the problem just by taking a quick glance. Who is he? Really, adults are... Well, I've come this far. It's all on me now. It's sad you don't trust yourself when you've worked so hard. Yes, all I can do is my best. Good luck, me. Fight! Good luck. I'm rooting for you. If it's Karate-senpai, I know Karate-senpai can do it. Do your best. Thank you, everyone. I will do my best. Os. Among the... Oh, wait, hold on. We haven't actually been here. I don't know if it'll let us... Yeah, well. Skull of Love. Of course. Oh, I guess we'd already seen the space candy. And skull now. Alright, well, still one extra. Among the final day's events, the Battle Robots tournament is the main attraction. Hobby robots from all over the nation have assembled here to fight their way to the top. That is the Battle Robots tournament. Ever since the incident last spring, Tanegashima has become the holy land of robots. With the tournament being held at such a sacred location, it's getting loads of media coverage. Excuse me. I see lots of TV cameras all over the place. Oh, are you early today, Hashida-san? Yashio-kun quickly spots me from within the crowd and comes walking over. It looks to me like he just arrived himself as he's glancing around listlessly. Where's Jun-chan? She says she's tied up until just before the tournament. He told me that she was initially allowed to stay away from her other duties on the day of the event because of her entering the tournament, but apparently as the day approached, things didn't exactly work out that way. And so now she's working all the way up to and through the day of the tournament. On the other hand, apparently Juntan is a seeded competitor, so I guess that's the silver lining here. Plus the fact that she's busy right up until the event works out for me. Both Subaru-kun and Kona-chan seem to be pretty busy too, but they said they can get out of work by the time the tournament begins. Ari-tan said she'd come once the tournament starts too. I bet Aki-tan must also be busy as heck with these crowds. Meaning this is the perfect chance for me. So, what are you doing here, Hashida-san? Oh, just waiting for somebody. Sorry to keep you waiting. The person in question arrives not 1 minute later than our promised time. Sawada-san? I apologize for the delay. Contrary to his words, he doesn't look the least bit apologetic as he proceeds to hand me a box. No, I should be the one apologizing for making such a last-minute request. It's no problem at all. A small price to pay if it means getting Mr. DaSH's help from now on. Mr. DaSH? Sawada-kun, I told you not to call me that. Pardon. Good luck to you now. Once again, contrary to his words, he doesn't look apologetic at all as he turns around and disappears from the crowd. Sawada don't care. Could he be any more ingenious? Question! Yes, Kaito Yashio. What's Mr. DaSH? It's sort of like my nickname, which isn't a lie. Yashio-kun then points at the box in my arms. I have another question. What's that? It's a secret. At any rate, now that I have the thing in my hands, I have nothing more to worry about. To the battlefield. And that's a ring out, completely out of bounds. We have our winner. The Battle Robots matches are being held in a tournament format. Contestants compete to come out on top of 14 pools, and the one to win at the end will be crowned the champion. Normally, in order to get out of the pools, one would need to win 4 times, but since Juntan is seeded, she only has to win thrice. Next up is the third match of B Block, and the first round of matches will be over after this one, in which case Juntan is almost up. Sorry I'm late. The place is so busy. Everyone in the Robot Club has assembled to watch Juntan claim victory. How's the Lady of the Hour doing? Do you think she's ready? About that. I can't. She's actually kind of scary. She's been like this all day. Juna-san, are you alright? I can't do this. I can't fight in front of so many people. Just imagine that everyone is trash. Everyone is trash, yeah. Why trash? Don't people usually say to imagine folks in their underwear or something? None of that is going to help. Underwear is not going to help me. Why can't I screenshot out of context things, game? That's too true, lol. She wasn't too bad when we entered the venue, so I'd hoped that she could keep it up all the way throughout the tournament itself. I was clearly naive. As the tournament proceeds, the crowd heats up, and I can just feel Juntan's nervousness rise accordingly. Everyone looks at Juntan as she suddenly stands up. What's wrong? The bathroom! You just went earlier, didn't you? But... Juntan's extreme nervousness is causing her knees to shake. It legit looks like she super has to go to the bathroom, which is pretty moe to BH. No, it's not. Daru, I gotta go! Incapable of standing still and being calm, Juntan runs off to the bathroom again. Everyone left behind is awash with concern. This isn't good. The way she is now, she won't even be able to get on stage, never mind compete. This is too unwinnable. Yeah. But Mr. Candy ordered June to enter, right? She's got no choice but to do it. Hashida-san, what do you think? Me? You have a plan, don't you? Yashio-kun is a sharp lad. Considering we've spent so much time together, he's already picked up on my habits. What is it? Do you have a secret plan? Yup. Actually, Subaru-kun and I came up with it beforehand, right, Subaru-kun? Correct. What exactly did you come up with?
それに関しては
You'll find out when Juntan comes back.
戻ってきてからつうことで
Having said that,
ジュナさん
Juna-san sure is taking a while. There it is, incapacitated. The winner is Destroyer from Tokyo with Ultra Super Deluxe Robo. Gotta love the name of the bot. And this concludes round 1 of our matches today. We will now be entering round 2, where our seeded teams will duke it out. Round 2 is about to begin. Junatan is up to bat for match number 2. And based on the length of the first match, she may end up going sooner than scheduled. Did she run away?
うち見てく
I'll
る
go
よ
check on her.
心配しなく
You
て
don't
も
have to
大丈
worry.
夫だ
I waved my hand to stop Akitan as she's about to run out to find
で
Juntan.
も
But Juntan said she was going to move forward, so I know she won't just abandon her duties.
戻っ
Ah, she's back!
ごめんね
I'm sorry, there was a long line at the restroom.
人がいっ
A
ぱい
wave of relief washes over everyone present.
あれ
What? What's wrong, you
どう
guys?
したのみんな
It's no biggie. Anyway, Hashira-san, now that Jun-chan is back, mind telling us about this secret plan of yours? I originally planned on executing this with Jun-tan in secrecy so I could shock everyone, but time isn't going to allow for that. Got no choice.
ジュンタンが動かす
So, we're all aware that Juntan will be operating the robot via a master-slave system, right? In order to make that work, she needs to put a bunch of sensors on her body. Super tedious and annoying, right?
そこでその
So, in order to eliminate that annoying set of steps, I prepared a special costume for Juntan. Go ahead, you can clap.
特製のコスチュームを用意します
Super-kun is the only one who claps. That's only because Super-kun is my co-conspirator on this. Everyone else is staring blankly at me. Sure, a special outfit would reduce the setup time, but I can tell by the look in his face that he's doubting whether this hastily prepared plan will allow for Juntan to properly operate the robot. But there's nothing to worry about on that end, I think. I mean, Sawada-kun made it. Dude knows what's up.
ちなみに
Anyway, here are the deets. Dude knows what's up.
会場内に仕込んだセン
The
サー
operator's movements will be picked up by the sensors that have been installed all over the venue, which will then transmit the info to the robot in real time. That's a lot of outfit bits. Condition stable.
さらに
Furthermore, the suit is designed to send haptic feedback to the operator based on the robot's movements.
エグゾスケルトン車
This is still in the prototype phases at the Exoskeleton Company, but I had it specially arranged for this occasion. It's a bit intense, but cool, yeah.
つうわけで
Cutting edge tech, isn't that awesome? Is that really awesome?
当たり前です
Of course it is. I don't even know they were developing tech like this. Super-kun definitely appreciates this.
はい
Yes. Alright, Juntan, go change into this. Huh? Oh, wait! I hand the flustered Juntan the special outfit that Sawada-kun gifted us and sent her to the green room. Our first match of round 2 begins now! As the gong rings, both competitors make their way to the
ほれ
ring.
ほれ
Come on, hurry, your turn is coming up.
来ちゃうよ早く早く
Okay. I lightly push her on the back, and despite her hesitation, she enters the green room. A few minutes later. Whoa! What the heck? I... Ah, see, the mask is all barred. I can't get up there like this. Jeez.
すごい格
You
好
look...
ですね
Wow. Come on, y'all. How can a Master Slave System suit not be a skin-tight outfit? Duh. It's got all sorts of extra little gimmicks on it, too, making it mad sexy. Sawada-kun is the man behind the bodysuit that Miss Misaki Senomiya wore, so he does great work. Karate-senpai's outfit is wicked arrow.
恥じらいに身をよじら
Pay
せた
attention to how she
ポイントで
cringes her body in embarrassment.
ちなみに
In fact, this costume was designed, specs and all, by Subaru-kun himself. Daitoku-senpai, you look good.
あちょい
Hey, wait, Juntan, where are you going?
決まってます着替えるんです
I'm going to change, but you won't be able to fight without it. What?
言ったでしょ
Didn't you hear us earlier? The Master Slave sensors are embedded into the outfit.
だから
Without that suit, the robot's going nowhere. No way. You got nothing to be embarrassed about. You look amazing, right out of G Gundam. I knew I could count on Akitan to appreciate the suit's true beauty. Anyway, we'll have Juntan become Miss Hades, Defender of Peace in our galaxy. A star cluster located near Aldebaran, the first magnitude star of Taurus. In Japan, it's also called the Bell Star. In Greek mythology, they were half-sisters to the 7 Pallades sisters. Miss Hades? Whoa, I'm getting pumped! But Akitan is all alone in this. Juntan just keeps shaking her head back and forth. I can't do this, this isn't for me! But if you put on that mask, no one will know it's you. Doesn't make it any less embarrassing. You'll be okay. You don't have to be Juntan during the fight, just be someone else. I say to her as gently as possible. Someone else? Right, remember when we played Tanagashiman with your brothers? Do what you did then. That day, Juntan paid no mind to the people watching her while she was masked. The whole thing served as inspiration for this little plan of mine. Here, this is Hades' backstory. Juntan is nearly in tears as I hand her a piece of paper. Match 2 of round 2 is about to begin. Our seeded competitors are finally up to bat. You can hear the crowd cheering from where we are. Look, from now on, you are Miss Hades. Using the power of Aldebaran, you're fighting to protect the galaxy alongside your 6 sisters. But I can't. You want to change, don't you? Then you have to be the one to take the first step. Juntan looks back at me, eyes wide. Eventually, I can see the resolve take shape in her eyes, or at least I think I can. In the red corner, the assassin from the east who treated us to a phenomenal KO in the previous match, Ultra Super Deluxe Robo. I am Miss Hades. Yes. You can do it, Miss Hades. Fight on, Miss Hades. Hades can do it. You got this, Hades. May the stars protect you, Miss Hades. Well, now or never. And in the blue corner, we have seated player, They had to spring for the extra. Whoa, what's going on? Everything's pitch black! She's seen Subaru too many times. By the blessing of the 7 goddesses, I descend to the earth from 150 light years yonder. These lions, could it be? My name is Miss Hades. The entire venue goes silent. Did we screw this up? But as soon as the thought crosses my mind, the crowd explodes into cheers. Everybody loves a hero, right? Who could have foreseen this? What a surprise! 1 year after Mr. Pilates, the man who took the Hobby Robot world by storm, disappeared from the world. Now, a new hero, no, a heroine, has descended upon us. Miss Hades, who could she be? How strong is she? I can feel the relief wash over me as the crowd roars. If the crowd had been put off by her appearance, Juntan would have sustained critical psychological wounds that she may never have recovered from. And you don't want to see that. Man, Junchan is something else. The fact that she can't stand who she is means that she wants to become someone else. The pent-up frustrations are gushing out of her now that she's put on that mask. The power of a mask, yeah? That girl is on a roll. Heroes in Gundam, Robotics. Yeah. I mean, I've never seen any Gundam besides G Gundam, but you know. She's bolder than I am. She looks so alive. Oh, Miss Hades, you're super cool. Juntan has descended upon the battlefield with grace. There isn't a hint of her cowardly and hesitant nature in the way she's holding herself right now. She's the goddess of war herself who has descended upon the planet from the heavens. And Miss Hades' robot is a Space Candies Aldebaran, of course. You gotta stick Gotta stick with the theme, obviously. I like how they individually mic'd her. It's like, nah, it's important. How will Miss Hedis' Aldebaran stand up against the Titan of the East, the Ultra Super Deluxe robot? Juntan's robot, Aldebaran, was built based on Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai's specs. 180 in her VA stud? Yeah, absolutely. And that Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai was built based on a 10-year-old robot. In this day and age where technological innovation is celebrated, a 10-year-old robot is crazy outdated. But the Aldebaran isn't just some old robot. Exoskeleton Company, Frau Kojiro, and I have all had a hand in its creation. Both competitors have turned on their robots. They're starting. Alright, let's see what this Aldebaran can do. Gotta put on the specs, it's important. Let the battle begin! The gong rings, and Ultra Super Deluxe Robot, what a long-ass name, charges straight for Aldebaran. It's clearly a power type, which means it's going to try and end this battle immediately. Watch out, this isn't just an ordinary tackle. Deluxe Robo alters its stance, turning its attack into a punch! The dramatic cut-ins. What? Whoa. What happened? In the blink of an eye, the Ultra Super Deluxe Robo was sent flying into the air and right into the mat! Yup. Miss Hedis and her Aldebaran are deadly! What just happened? She ducked its straight punch and then tossed it up. By evading its straight punch and using its own momentum, she was able to lift it in the air with her head. The opposing robot, maintaining its momentum, got launched high into the air. Its own weight then brought it crashing down into the mat hard, completely destroying it. That was more like an Aikido technique than a karate one, but I digress. The point is that Jun-chan made a split-second decision and converted it into an action, all while the crowd watched her. Miss Hedis is too strong! This goddess who has suddenly descended upon the world of battle robots is overpowered! Take me lightly and you'll get burned. And as an added bonus, she has a catchphrase that literally came out of nowhere. And what was with that kiss at the end? That's our Jun-chan, right? Karate-senpai, you're legit. But yeah, VA just was like, yeah, hold on, just gonna flex over here. Pull a 180, you know. Surrounded by the cheering crowd, Juntan slowly gets off the platform and comes walking over as to the team booth where we were all waiting. Killer job out there, Jun-chan. That's amazing, Jun. You were awesome. Jun? I am Miss Hedis. I am not the human you know as Jun. What? Was that a joke? I assume she's as serious as can be. I'm guessing the self-suggestion stuff worked a little too well. You know, roll with it until the end of the tournament. Cross that bridge when you get there. What are we gonna do? At this rate, Jun will be Miss Hedis forever! Well, she'll have to take off the mask eventually. Even in the green room, Juntan is still playing the role of goddess. Super-kun used to say the same thing back in the day. I am not Hidaka. That's because I didn't want anyone to know who I was. Yeah, it's literally how she's keeping it together. Don't rip off the mask until afterwards, come on. Excuse me. Anyway, now's our chance to have a photo shoot. I know it triggers a self-suggestion, so it's okay. Probably. Excuse me. I circle behind Miss Hedis and swiftly remove the mask from her face. Then... what? Juntan slowly looks around the room. After confirming we're all there, looks down at herself. What is this? What am I wearing? This is so embarrassing. Ah, Jun's back. The way you get embarrassed, it's really delish. Look at you like, god damn it, Frau. Stop it! Don't take any photos! As I theorized, Juntan goes back to normal once her mask is removed. What a shocker. I didn't think the situation would be so simple. But now we have a fighting chance. Do we? Yes. Daitoku-senpai's fight earlier was impressive. Those moves, I didn't even know if I can compete with that. Super-kun's words are true. Miss Hydas, aka Juntan, sans her hesitation, is indeed very powerful. Holy Knight D, Patroclus Alpha, Popotan, D-Thins BK, SSS, Invincible Robot, of course, TWX 2.81, Evol, of course, Evol 58, Asuka L, Gataka, KKMM, USD Robo, Storm Z, Space Candy. I have to assume that most of these are references. I just have to. This game has already been full of so many mecha references. Like, Evol I get. This was made after Aquarium Evil. Yes, it was. Can't fight against... That's true. Yeah, now it'll be even stronger. And it's been, you know, slightly upgraded. She breezes through round 3, and before I can catch my breath, she's standing on the stage of the Grand Finals, along with Patroclus Alpha. An intense, passionate battle is playing out before us on the stage of the Grand Finals. Patroclus Alpha uses its tackle, but Aldebaran dodges it by a hair. Juna-chan is impressive. She really got all the way to the Grand Finals. Yo, Natan, I didn't know you were coming. That was a little curious. Natan watches Miss Hydas, the young lady formerly known as Juntan, extremely closely. So, is that how you plan for her to overcome her shyness? Any problems? No, it's a very you idea. That wasn't a compliment, was it? But she's still not all the way there. How so? Right. By wearing the Miss Hydas mask, Juntan is making herself believe that she is someone other than Juna Daitoku. She hasn't actually gained any confidence for herself. If Juntan wants to become more confident, she needs to make that happen herself. And in order to do that... Huh? Where's Subaru-kun? I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he's using the restroom? More importantly, you should keep an eye on the stage. Right there. I mean, Miss Hydas, let's go! It's over! A kick to the joint followed by an uppercut combo knocks the Patroclus Alpha right out. Miss Hydas wins! The entire stadium erupts into cheers, followed by Juntan's hard-fought battle. Yeah, you did it, Jun! Juna-san, that was great! She's honored to deal with Mr. Candy. Her deal, wow. And the identity of the mysterious masked woman, Miss Hydas, will forever remain shrouded in mystery. The winner of the Grand Finals match, Patroclus Alpha vs. Aldebaran, is Aldebaran. The champion of the first ever annual Battle Robots tournament is... Hold it. We can't let things end here. What is this? Whose voice is that? The crowd is sent into a frenzy as people try to locate the source of the mysterious voice. A quiet, clear voice begins chanting. I mean, he had to. He mysteriously vanished. Of course. No way! Those names sound familiar. Could it really be him? By the blessing of the 7 goddesses, I descend to Earth from 400 light years yonder. No way! Mr. Pilates' unexpected appearance causes the arena to erupt into cheers. I knew it! It's Mr. Pilates! After going missing for a year, Mr. Pilates has descended upon Tanegashima. But why has he decided to make an appearance now of all times? Exactly! Kai, what's Pilates doing here? Maybe you should ask Kashida-san about that. No way! Yashio-kun is a sharp, sharp lad. Except when it comes to telling if people are, romantically interested in him. Looks like you've caught on that I'm behind it all. Hashida-san, what's this all about? This is for Juntan. Really? Right. In order for Juntan to truly gain confidence in herself, she needs to stand before the crowd as Juna Daitoku, not somebody else. So What? No way! Why the heck do I have to do that? It's for Juntan. Come on, please, I'm begging you. That's so unfair.
そうは言っても
But it's the truth.
ちゅうか
You were so enthusiastic when I approached you with the hiatus project.
それとこれとは
It has nothing to do with this.
順天には
It has everything to do with this. You're going to make Juntan wear such an embarrassing outfit, but refuse to wear one yourself? You think that's gonna fly? But I haven't prepared anything.
それなら大丈
Don't
夫
worry about that. I thought these might come in handy.
こんなこともあろうかと
They were stored in the back of your closet. Is this what you need, Subaru? Oh hey, Dad coming through in the clutch here. Oh, Dad? It's for your friend, right? But how is Mr. Pilates showing up supposed to help Juna-san?
それはね
Well, you see... Wait, look! Just as I'm about to explain the situation, Mr. Pilates walks out to the center of the stage. Miss Hiatus! With a thunderous voice, he points an index finger at Miss Hiatus. I feel like the fact that they both got like a mic. I challenge you right here, right now. A thrilling development! Mr. Pilates declares a challenge to Miss Hiatus. But this is no ordinary challenge. The loser must remove their mask and expose their face for all to see. If you accept this condition, we shall do battle. What? What a surprise! Mr. Pilates issues a mascara contra. A mascara, a mask versus mask death match. The loser reveals their true identity to the public. The stadium's excitement reaches a fever pitch. But he just admitted he wasn't sure he could win. Hold it, Subaru. I mean, Mr. Pilates, what's this all about? Incomprehensible. Incomprehensible. Needless to say, their objections didn't reach Mr. Pilates on stage. And even if he did hear them, he would never budge on it. Because at the end of the day... Don't tell me you're behind this, Hashida-san.
さすが
You're quite sharp.
とで
Why? Why would you...
言ったっしょ
I told you, this is for
た
Juntan.
めだって
Right now, Juntan is able to stand in front of this massive crowd under the alternate identity known as Miss Hiatus. That's strictly as Miss Hiatus, not Juntan herself. Confronted with the possibility of having to show her true self to the audience, if she can manage to maintain her cool and comfortable attitude, she'll have made a huge step forward. And... Excuse me. My mask. As expected, Miss Hiatus is clearly flustered. Will you accept Mr. Pilates' challenge, Miss Hiatus? What is your final answer? The crowd's cheers have gotten so loud that the entire stadium seems to be shaking. It would be impossible for her to turn down a proposal like that in the midst of all this excitement. Miss Hiatus slowly nods, almost like she's been pressured by the vocal crowd. She accepts! Miss Hiatus accepts Mr. Pilates' mask versus mask challenge. At this point, things are going to move forward regardless of how she feels. The crowd is electrified as a pair finishes their prep.
大丈夫？
You okay, June?
アキちゃん
Aki-chan? I am Hiatus. Miss Hiatus. Ah. You can win this, Miss Hiatus. All the death flags are getting raised. Fraubo! Juntan is drifting between Miss Hiatus and Juna Daitoku, and time refuses to stop for her. Looks like both competitors are ready. It's all up to you now, Juntan. This is a battle between Miss Hiatus, the new star who has dominated this year's Battle Robots tournament with her overwhelming power, and the legendary Titan and former 3-time Hobby Robot Tournament champion, Mr. Pilates. The stadium has morphed into a storm of excited voices and energy by this sudden turn of events. Which cluster of stars will reign victorious? Let the battle begin. The gong resounds loudly, carrying forth the hype from the grand finals. M45 charges towards Aldebaran as soon as the gong hits. First to make a move is Mr. Pilates, aka Super-Kun. Although he went on a one-year hiatus from competition, he never abandoned Hobby Robots completely. I've seen Mr. Pilates' battles online before, and it's clear that not only has he been maintaining his machine, he's actually made upgrades to it as well. Aldebaran dodges M45's attack by a hair. But M45's attack doesn't end there. This is the power of the calculated movements of a 3-time Hobby Robot champion. The M45 dishes out attack after attack with great efficiency against the Aldebaran. What's the matter, Miss Hydas? Is that all you've got? If I lose here, If she loses, she must remove her mask and reveal herself. Juna Daitoku has emerged within the persona that is Miss Hydas, creating insecurity in her heart and slowing down her movement in battle. In order to win, Juna Daitoku must overcome the insecurity she holds within herself. I prayed. But pray as I might, the Aldebaran gets backed into a corner. Aldebaran has been backed into the edge of the ring. There's no escaping for her. Is it over? No, I can't. Don't hate me for this. I had decided not to interfere with this battle, but after seeing Miss Hydas' face upon being backed into the corner, my mouth moves on its own. Your mind is clear and serene. Right, the only person who can overcome herself right now is Juntan. She must confront herself, accept herself, and move forward. Your mind is clear and serene. That is the past to the future. No way. Your mind is clear and serene. Clear and serene? My mind is the surface of the water. It's a mirror. Juntan's expression changes. The me reflected in the mirror of my mind. No, since her face is still covered in a mask, maybe I'm just seeing things. I am me. What will Juntan make of my words? How will she interpret them? I have no clue. But I do know that Juntan's next move surprises everyone present. Hashida-san, Juntan utters quietly, then lifts her hands slowly. And... she removes her mask with her own hands. What are you... What's the meaning of this? Miss Hydas removed her own mask? Seeing her exposed face, the stadium is awash with confusion. It's hard to tell if Juntan knows what's going on around her as she slowly looks around the stadium. The crowd's attention is directed at Juntan. The usual Juntan would undoubtedly hesitate here, get embarrassed and shrivel away. But this time things are different. She gazes all around the stadium, stares at her palms for a second, then looks up. She slowly directs her gaze to the hobby robot in the ring. She breathes in, lowers her hips, faces forward, and begins to perform a kata. I see. It doesn't take long for Subaru-kun to recognize that this signifies the restart of the match. Then I shall respond with everything I have. It was very nice of him to wait. Mr. Pilates strips away his relaxed demeanor and focuses his mind. Let's battle! The very next move will determine the outcome of the match. Even without any fighting experience, I can tell as much. While the Robot Club members watch with bated breath, the first to make a move is Subaru-kun. M45's midsection twists. I've seen this in a video before. It's his instant kill special, the long-range pile bunker. A weapon with the structure of a pile bunker. The pile driver, sorry. Name originated from robot anime. Yeah. There's no surviving a hit from that. But Juntan manages to react within a split second. She shifts herself away from the pile bunker's straight trajectory and instantly closes in. Not so fast! But Subaru-kun reads her intent and has the M45 slightly shift its midsection down, instantly changing the trajectory of its attack. And... take this! The two robots come face to face in a straight line attack. Attack each other simultaneously. This game really likes to fast forward through bits. Hashida-san. I turn around in response to the bright voice calling out to me and see a smiling tanned girl, Juntan, running over to me. Jeez, I looked all over the venue for you. I was worried you already left for Tokyo. Oh, sorry, I just had some business to take care of. The festival grounds are getting crowded for the closing party that's about to go down. Amidst such a crowd, Juntan looks straight at me, sticks her tongue out slightly and smiles. I lost. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Of course you do, but I thought I owed you a formal report. That day, Juntan's strike barely missed Subaru-kun's M45, leaving her open to its pile bunker. The outcome of the battle was determined by the difference in the robot's body types and reach. As a result, Juntan lost. Having said that, she only lost to Mr. Pilates. She still won the Battle Robots tournament, which means she kept her promise to Mr. Candy. In fact, the unexpected duel between Mr. Pilates and Miss Hiatus led to excitement at the venue surging, something that left Mr. Candy quite satisfied. He even offered to increase funding to the Robot Club. See, a happy ending for everyone involved. But I'm relieved. I was worried you might be depressed or something. I mean, of course I'm disappointed that I lost, but it's like a miracle that I won all the battles leading up to it. Juntan then looks up at the sky. A miracle, eh? You're wrong. Huh? It was definitely a big impact. You wanted to change, and so you went about changing yourself. Your victories have nothing to do with miracles. You stripped your mask away on your own. You're not the old Juna Daitoku anymore. You're the new Juna Daitoku, the one who took a step toward her future. You can be more confident in yourself now, I assure you. Juntan looks at me with a surprised expression on her face, but that soon morphs into a smile. Yes. What I see in front of me isn't the Juna Daitoku that used to shrivel away due to her own insecurities, but a Juna Daitoku that's overflowing with hope. But all of this is thanks to you, Hashira-san. I didn't do anything in particular. You did this all by yourself, Juntan. Nope, I couldn't have changed on my own. At the very least, I needed the push you gave me, Hashira-san. So thank you. Thank you for giving me the strength to move forward. I can see a slight bit of confidence in her eyes. It's subtle, but it's there. But I'm sure that as time goes by, it'll grow bigger and bigger. Having said that, I struggle to find the right response now that she's thanking me so straightforwardly. The only thing I did was facilitate a training regimen, the effects of which were questionable at best. Just thinking about it makes me feel embarrassed for my words and deeds. In an effort to wash away this uncomfortable feeling, I blurt out to her. If you want to thank someone, thank everyone in the Robot Club, not me. The Robot Club? Yashio-kun, Super-kun, and everyone else worked together to help produce these results, so... Wow, even you're capable of saying something inspiring, Hashida-san. Ooh. We're doing pretty good. This is the end of Juna's route, and she just had a big personal growth moment. And she's gaining confidence. And she had an outfit that was Miss Hiatus instead of Mr. Pilates, and they had a robot duel. So, things are going pretty well. How about yourself, Bots? Did you beat that level in Splatoon? Hope that's going well. Huh? I mean, yes, but at the same time, he pulls through in every route. So, like, yes, on the path, he's pure Daru, but, like, he constantly pulls things off and actually gets things done. Oh, congrats then. Hell yeah. Fully done a single player. Congrats, congrats. But, like, he's still very Daru. But, like, in his heart, he absolutely means well and has... even though all the routes are separate things, so, like, they don't know the stuff that happens between the routes, like... He's pulled it off every time, and he's always come out successfully helping people. But it's still very, very much darker. That has yet to cease. Turn around to find the Robot Club gang plus Nighton all together. Indeed. Despite your connection to Denochi-san, I've always found you to be quite the shady individual. Perhaps this isn't completely the case. Hashirashi, Yashio-senpai, and Four Eyes, the love triangle. I never considered that. Ah, yes. Oh, I didn't notice the guy. I hope they pan back. That may not be such a bad idea. I didn't notice that. You're right. Hold on. Can I get the phone out? Oh, man. It's great. That's wonderful. That is truly good. Didn't even notice, man. The amount of, like, background stuff. It's very nice. Got the thought in the back of your head saying, hey, people are gonna die via lack of power if you don't complete single player. Oh, man. Thankfully, I have no thoughts while playing Splatoon. No, I'll probably try the single player, and I'm sure it'll give me little tips and tricks, and I'm sure it will be enjoyable. But I don't know. I feel like my best way of getting better at multiplayer is just playing more multiplayer. That doesn't mean I shouldn't play the single player. Like, I should. I accept that. But we'll see. We'll see. I already know... man, I played a few hours of Xenoblade 3 today, And I know when I get to Discord after the stream, Robin's gonna be like, finish it, Viper. And I'm gonna be like, damn it, I was ahead for so long. I trusted him from the beginning. There's no such thing as a malicious Gundam fan. Oh, Potts, oh my god. Oh, so obviously Aki's always been a Gundam fan, obviously. And obviously Daru knows, like, mecha anime too. So they were talking Gundams. And you know how, like, this game loves to, like, Gunbam and do, like, the, like, it's this, but it's not really the so close. But so they did G Gunbam first, and then they had this weird symbol that was an A upside down, and I kept listening to it like, what are they saying? What are they saying? And Ark's like, it's turn A Gundam, and I just even now I'm like, you clever bastards. It was just an upside down A. Right? It's so perfect. It's so good. I would have screenshotted it, but I can't freaking screenshot this game. The whole thing is blocked. I can't do it. Turn A, just upside down, capital letter A, like, you genius bastards. Oh, so good. Yeah, well, aren't you the popular one, Hashida-san? I don't know if this actually counts as popularity. And all the routes end on the 31st. Yeah, either way, I feel confident in saying that I'm glad to have met you, Hashida-san. I really am. Juntan. You're allowed to fall in love with me if you want to. Oh my, I better call your wife and daughter. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. I know. You're just trying to hide your embarrassment, right? Yeah, as time goes on, it becomes more obvious that it is very clearly him just... That's how he deals with embarrassment, by just saying... Oddly enough, by saying more embarrassing things, gets rid of the embarrassment. It's just his coping mechanism. Excuse me, Hashida-san? Embarrassed? Gosh, he is. Look, he's turning red. It's kind of cute. Stop. I hate this feeling. Ah, the closing party is starting. Let's go. With impeccable timing, the fireworks show begins, causing everyone to run off. The only ones left behind are Juntan and I. You're not going with them? No, I'll go at my own pace. I don't know if she's talking about the party or if she's talking about her path forward. I think that's the way to go. Juntan smiled bashfully in response. I hope one day I meet someone like you. Huh? I didn't say a thing. Come on, let's go enjoy ourselves. I'll treat you to something as thanks. And that should probably be credits for that route? If they're the same credits, I'll skip them. But, like, yeah, it looks like it. So the only route with different credits so far is the Frau route, where we get to see her do the full song and dance. Which was great, by the way. Her and Daru both singing. And a new trophy, of course. Oh, is that the... I didn't realize that was the actual logo for it. I've never seen Turn A Gundam. I just know about it from Super Robot Wars. I didn't know that was their actual goddamn logo. Alright, then the cleverness goes to them. I thought that was just the game. I've only seen it spelled out in the full, like, Turn A Gundam. Alright, so we cleared Thermopause Emulator. Now we're on to the third to last ending, but the last one we're gonna have to load a save from. The other two we just get from the main menu, apparently. Straight up, like, a new option shows up in the main menu and we just go for those two. So this will be the last one we'll have to actually, like, go through stuff for. Select arbor facing the lighthouse. Yep, we haven't picked that one yet. That's super dated. Fair enough. The problem is, I love G Gundam so much, and I know it is by far the outlier of Gundams. The other Gundams are much more serious, much more, like, I know that Gundam is great at what it does, but what it does is not usually what I'm looking for in an anime. I tend to lean way more the super robot side, which is why I loved G Gundam. But like, I can accept that like there's a ton of great Gundams out there, but they're just not for me. I know that going into it. I can't say I'd hate them, but I'd probably prefer to watch something out right into great Splatoon art. Oh, what did you find this time? Like in the game or like art outside the game? I wonder if there's a detonator switch around here. Is that who I think it is? I wish they'd at least try and learn from you. You flatter me. Who's that old guy standing here with Naitan? Oh, Hashida-san. Is this going to be the Nai route? Does Nai get a route? I feel like... I mean, we haven't had a Nai route. So Team Grub and it's the Inkling doing the telekinesis pizza meme. That's pretty good, yeah. Excuse me. I feel like maybe we get a Nai route. I feel like the Aki and Kai route has to be the same route, and then I guess the last one's got to be Daru. Like maybe we find out why he's actually here. Maybe. Again, it's a spoiler-free guide. Thankfully, all it says is the name of the route. But like, how much can you gain from Thermosister, Ionopause Thermosister, Thermomister, Magnopause Attunator, Heliopause Processor? Like, I got nothing from that. Intentionally so. So how did it go? Were you able to find the thing? If Aki and Kai don't hook up by the end of this, I'll be sad, because Aki clearly is interested, and Kai is just not paying attention because Kai... Not yet, actually. I see. Who's this tank of a man? Is he a friend of yours, little lady? Yep, his name is Yutaru Hashida-san. He's been looking after me since I was little. I bow lately. Hashida-san, this is Tetsuharu Fujita-san. Everybody calls him Doc. He runs a repair shop on the island called the Robot Clinic. Born in 1984 shirt? Yeah. But he couldn't be. This game takes place in 2020. Must be. Some of the background details are great. Oh, a robot repair shop, you say? I see. He does look like an engineer of sorts. He's actually very skilled at what he does. The Robot Club owes a lot to him. Compliments aren't getting you no freebies. Doc was a JAXA engineer back in the day, too. An engineer at JAXA? That's legit amazing! The old man doesn't even smile in response to the honest praise. Yeah, that stubbornness of his definitely reminds me of an engineer. Did we see this one? Hold on. If I hit the button, yeah, we did see this one. It was just... Well... Then Front of Man from the Sea. As soon as it talked about him at JAXA, I was like, wait, we have seen this one. But we must have taken a different order for the other ones. That prompted a different... Oh yeah, okay. Oh, at the base. G-Tag! Progress until map, trigger sequence 2, pick food court, and then main stage. So, yeah, it's gotta be the Nighttime route. But it must have, like, the first time when we were doing it blind, we must have picked that one, but then picked something else that superseded it and set us on the Frau route. Whereas this one, I guess we just pick the right answers from here now, and it's like, cool, there we go. So it should be good, but I'll keep the guide up just in case. Actually, fast forwarding is the best time to drink tea. Because I knew it. Food court. Yep, it's did I have one music with that damn game? Okay. For the Theatrhythm re-release? No, it's not a re-release, it's a new one, but it's kind of a consolidation, I'll go with. I'm excited for it. I've bought every Theatrhythm game that came out, which is really just Theatrhythm and then the like big expansion to Theatrhythm. Trigger music and some others. Hell yeah. Honestly, while I'm a little sad they're keeping some decent stuff for DLC, it sounds like it's reasonably priced DLC, and honestly, almost 400 songs in the base game isn't exactly cutting a small amount. I wish they took all of these and included it, but honestly, as long as they put them in packs that I'm okay with, like, I'm okay if it's a $5 pack for Neo the World Ends With You, or just World Ends With You in general, and a $5 pack for Chrono Cross, yeah, I'll spend an extra $10. I have no problem with that. And if I didn't want to, I'd already have almost 400 songs base games. I'm not exactly, like, I'm already gonna get it. Unless they do something really egregious with it. Like, just having some DLC songs, fine. I'm okay with that. Full songs in mode you can play. Fair. There was definitely some modes where they kept them a little shorter in the base game. Like, I know it had answers, but it didn't have all of answers. It had most of answers. To listen to. Oh, I don't remember. I never looked. I should, sometime soon I'll charge up my 3DS and I'll, see if it has a mode. But that said, this might be different, too. Maybe they were limited by something on 3DS. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to keep the DLC songs a bit smaller for the actual data size. I don't know. That's something we'll definitely know coming closer to it. I am okay regardless, but you should obviously not pre-order it and wait for either reviews or for me to play it, and I'll let you know. Because, like, it doesn't seem like they have a big pre-order bonus or anything, so, like, there's no harm in waiting a day or two to find out. Main stage. Oh no, we need a school entrance for this one. Like, I've accepted I'm going to get it regardless of that, and I'll be okay with it, but if that's something you're really worried about, just, you'll get the info. And then you can make the decision based on that. Alright, skipping these, we do main stage for trigger sequence 3, and then we're on the path. I forgot to check the... Like, even though it doesn't matter, I always like to check the CG completion and ending completion list afterwards, even though I know which endings we got. It's whatever. Yep, beach shenaniganry. So yeah, in all theory, selecting the main stage should be the last, like, selection thing we have to do. After this, it'll make a new button. It just says new button in the game's main menu, and then it'll have a final phase button on the game's main menu. And that's it. And then apparently, there is one extra scene you can get that isn't really an ending if you go to map sequence 3 and pick food court and then main stage, but we're not doing that right yet. That's a after thing. So we'll just do a main stage. And let it go through this. Man, thank goodness for spoiler-free walkthroughs. Saving my bacon this whole time without spoiling nothing for me. I love it. The people who make those spoiler-free walkthroughs. Good people. Especially, like, this game's not very hard, but there are some games where it might be harder to make it spoiler-free, and, like, they put in the effort to make it so you can definitely figure out where you are and what you're doing without spoiling it. Good on them. Alright, so at the end of this day and at the start of the next, it should go to whatever the new one is. The new path. Yeah, like this one's simple enough, but there's plenty of other ones. I just responded to somebody on Discord. Somebody unprompted posted my favorite Triple Q mashup Which is great. But I had to also mention Knuckles and Knuckles because, while it's not my absolute favorite of their mashups, it is undoubtedly fantastic. Alright, yep, definitely the Nai route. Whew. Starting today, the festival is in full swing. Everyone involved in its production is going all out at the venue. Yeah, she got an ending in the first game, too. They may not be 100% ready, but all it takes is one look to get the idea. They're doing whatever they can do as hard as they can. Also, probably a decent time to save. Oh, also, Pots, we have a new sound effect command coming up now from tonight's stream. I feel like every stream of one of these games gets us a sound effect command. I considered leaving the house around noon to go see how everyone was doing. My body still feels heavy. But because I used slow-mo yesterday for the first time in a while, the after effects are still hitting me hard, even after a full night's sleep. With the Kokimijima incident settled, I feel a little out of it. That's why I decided to do a wait-and-see approach, but now it's already dark. Yeah, it's nothing bad. It's Daru tutoring out of just unprompted Daru tutorus, and it's great because why not? What am I doing here? It takes over an hour by scooter to get to Nisho no Omote, where the festival is going down. If I head there now, today's events will mostly be over. With that in mind, I end up stopping my scooter here. Oh, this might be an oh-no, though. I go inside and stand still. Yeah, this might be oh-no, for sure. After all this time, I still haven't seen Misane. I've stopped by multiple times, but I've always left without actually seeing her. I don't even know which room Misane is staying in. I shouldn't have any weird feelings of obligation. Maybe I'm just a little afraid? Screw it. Just as I exit the hospital, I see two familiar faces. Is that Nai-san and Sawada-san? That's an odd pair. The two of them don't see me as I circle around the hospital while avoiding notice. The back of the hospital is where the garden for inpatients is located. I can understand why Sawada-san would be going there. Him and Misane are former colleagues. They have a deep connection to one another. Maybe he's here to see her. We also know he's going through rehab. Wait a minute. Were they that close to begin with? When I met Sawada-san in Tokyo, he was pointing a gun at an illusion of Misane. He even fired. I knew that at the time, Misane was under Kokimijima's control, and there wasn't much anyone could do about it. I also get that things are different now. But I never heard about how Sawada-san personally feels towards Misane in any detail. Is it possible that he still harbors negative feelings towards her? And anyway, why is he still staying in Tanegashima? I heard he's here for rehab, but the only one who knows the truth is Hashida-san. Oh, I'm suddenly starting to get worried. I know that what Misane did was wrong and unforgivable, but she doesn't deserve to be murdered out of personal resentment. Plus, I'm curious about Nai-san being with him. When did they get to know each other? To my knowledge, they never met before. Now I'm curious. It's probably because of the whole Kokimijima thing. I'm getting more sensitive to suspicious situations and worrying about them. And so I quietly tell them. They look pretty serious. The two are walking towards the back of the hospital while talking in a low voice. I can't hear them from where I am. It kind of feels like I've witnessed something I wasn't supposed to witness. I honestly feel bad about following them around like this. If I'm that curious, I should just ask Nai-san directly. And so I decide not to pursue the matter any further and head home. It's a little suspicious, but okay. Even after arriving at the festival, I end up not being in the mood for fun. Oh, Yashio-kun, what's the matter? Huh? About what? You're wandering the festival like a zombie or something. In all honesty, the fact that I saw those two earlier keeps bugging me. Oh wait, maybe Hashida-san knows something. Hashida-san, are you thirsty at all? Yeah, sorta. It's pretty hot today. Yeah, it was hot today. I need fall temperatures. Actually, it's nice and windy out, so it's fairly cool. Let me treat you to a cold one. Without waiting for Hashida-san to respond, I buy a bottle of Skull that I happen to come across at a nearby stand. Here. Oh, much obligated. Much obliged, sorry. So, did you want to ask me about something? He clearly said thank you. Yeah. Whoa, someone's sharp. I may not look it, but I do have some life experience under my belt. I can tell what a young man's thinking by his demeanor. We sit side by side on some nearby grass. You've known Nai-san for a long time, right?
そうだよ
That's right, ever since Nai-san was a JS. Internet slang that refers to elementary school girls. Similar slang includes JC, junior high girls, JK, high school girls, and JD, college girls. Okay, I didn't know.
から知ってるよ
JS.
そんなわけで僕は
I've had the privilege of watching Naitan blossom into a young woman. You probably shouldn't say that kind of stuff out loud. People get the wrong idea.
問題ない
No problem. I am a gentleman. Of course. That's besides the point. You're also acquainted with Sawada-san, right? Were you colleagues? When Hashida-san came to this island, he spoke to Sawada-san like he knew him well.
まあね
Sure, we've known each other for about 7 or 8 years. Then, what about Nai-san and Sawada-san? Did they know each other?
そうだよ
Yeah.
なんで
Why? So they do know each other.
あもしかして
Oh, are you thinking they might be a
かぶって
couple?
思っちゃった
I hope not. No, not necessarily. Are they?
ないない
Nah, any man that approaches Naitan must suffer through an interrogation by her old
父
man.
親による恐怖の
Who? I see. Then how do they know each other?
つうか僕を
Through me, actually. I don't think they have any direct connection otherwise, at least not privately or for work.
でもナエタンって
But Naitan has good social skills. She can get along with an awkward person like Sawada-kun without any issues.
平気で距離を
It's true that Nai-san is very easy to get along with. But from what I saw at the hospital earlier, they didn't just seem like ordinary friends to me.
あの二人がどうかした
Something
の
up with those two? Huh? I'm debating the issue. Should I let Hashida-san in on this? I actually saw them together at the hospital. Huh? Oh, okay.
そう
Have you heard anything from them?
そう、
Not really. Oh, he definitely knows they're up to... Maybe it was for Sawada-kun's treatment. Yeah, that's... This definitely somehow ties into, like, why Daru's here or something. Wait, what's with the sketchy response? So, why was Nai-san with him?
そんなの
It's not like I saw them. How should I know? Maybe they just ran into each other or something. Really?
そうたまたま
Yeah! Okay, that was good animation. I like it.
おっと
It's
そうだ
fun that they gave him some good animations, considering most of this game is from his point of view. So it's I kinda didn't expect them to give him, like, much at all, really. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be having dinner with Mr. President from Space Candy after this. Ashida-san stands up in a fashion that is completely and totally unnatural.
じゃあドリンク
Well,
ごちそう
thanks for the
さん
drink. He walks off with the speed of someone fleeing a crime scene. I let him slip away. But that was way too obvious. He definitely knows something. Plus, it's clear that he wants to keep it from me. Man, Tokyo people always have something to hide. Maybe Nai-san's the same way. My thoughts naturally drift in that direction. Ashida-san, Sawada-san, and Nai-san. And hiccups. As far as I'm concerned, they're all walking mysteries. Not the person I expected to be going to. Slightly drunk on the beach. I drank way too much. It ain't easy keeping up with Uncle. Guess I'll go get some air. Ooh, there aren't many good waves here in Nisho no Omote. She used to ride on the Nagahama waves a lot. The longest coast in Tanegashima is located in Nakatane-cho and is about 12 kilometers long. Since it faces the East China Sea, Yakushima is visible in the far distance. Famous as a prominent place for sea turtles to lay their eggs, due to it being a surfing spot, there are always a lot of surfers around. It's almost been a year, huh? I guess I'm not the only weirdo that'd come to the beach at this hour. Is she here for the festival? If she keeps going, it's gonna be too dark to see anything. Guess I'll go warn her. Hey, you! Huh? What? Hey! What? She's gone. Are you serious? That was her. Huh? So that's great. The main events are running well, not exactly smoothly, but the two Robot Club members and Shuna are working hard enough that there haven't been any major catastrophes. There's a mountain of small problems, however. Hashida-san and I, depending on the situation, Akio and Airi, have been taking turns as support staff when necessary. Whew. Things got a little hectic while helping out at Subaru's post this morning. I'd like to concentrate on studying this afternoon, but will I be able to? Here you go. As soon as I grab an open seat, Akio brings over a BLT sandwich. I didn't order anything yet? But this is what you order all the time. Do you want to change things up? No, this is good. Hey, Kai, have you heard? Akio lowers her voice for some reason, watching her surroundings. There were like 3 cop cars at the port this morning and a tourist got arrested. Whoa, for what? I heard they were breaking into houses while people were at the festival. Jeez, for real? That's crazy. And so I started noticing that there are cops all over the island now. Not just at the festival venue, cop cars driving around too. I even saw them over in our neighborhood. This is normal, yep. Huh? So they're patrolling the entire island. I'm not sure why they'd go that far over some thievery, though. Maybe the Kokimijima stuff from the other day had a negative effect on things. Oh, right. That whole Kokimijima incident is past us, hopefully. But I guess the police department is still on edge. Hey, isn't that Michi? I thought this was the Nai route, but apparently it's the Michi route. Akio points and I look over to see Michi as he enters the food court. Something seems wrong with him. Has he already been drinking? He looks to be in a daze, and his footsteps are unsteady. Whoa, wait, isn't Michi supposed to be participating in the Battle Robots tournament? The Battle Robots tournament is exactly what it sounds like, a tournament in which hobby robots duke it out. Michi is entering as a local representative, sponsored space candy. Sponsored by, I assume. Hey, Michi! Akio waves her hand towards him, and with a dazed expression on his face, he wobbles over. Michi, what about the Battle Robots tournament? You better not be causing trouble for June. Michi doesn't offer us a response. After waddling up to us... Yo, Yashio, was I dreaming? Huh? What's wrong, Michi? I saw her. I saw her. Saw who? Too close. Michi is pale in the face as he slowly reaches for me and grabs my shoulders. He screams into my face. I saw Irai's ghost! Huh? Last night, on the way home from drinking with Uncle, I stopped by the beach. It was dark, but I saw a woman standing there in a swimsuit, so I walked over and it was Irai. Irai? And just as I was about to call out to her, she disappeared without saying a word. But it was Irai for sure. I'd never mistake someone else for her. You're the worst, Michi. That's a real crappy joke. I'm not joking! I passed out from what I saw, and when I woke up in the morning, I peed myself. It really does just seem like, wow, you drank way too much, didn't you? Dude, TMI. If you were drunk, maybe you were just seeing things. No, not necessarily. Yeah, because Kai saw something the other day when he went to bring the flowers, huh? Yashio, don't tell me you've seen her too. I haven't, and I don't think she's a ghost. But considering what went down with Kokimijima, I have a theory. It's possible that it has something to do with this. Another illusion, but I thought we solved the Kokimijima problem. I'd like to think so, but there's a chance there may be another device somewhere nearby. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna go visit her grave. You come too, Yashio. Got it? Fine, I'll go with you. I actually was just there last week after arriving on the island, but it won't hurt to visit multiple times. Kokimijima, Sawada-san, and Nai-san. With so many unsolved mysteries, my mind is filled with nothing but uncertainty. Oh, hey. A ghost, huh? But so far, only one person has seen it, right? There's a strong chance he was just seeing things. You think so? In the case of the illusions, everyone saw them at the same time. This doesn't line up with that pattern. He's right. After hearing Michi's story yesterday, I went straight to Hashida-san. I guess I'm overthinking it. I haven't been checking Twippo. Heard about the ghost story today. If it's a prank, it's a super bad taste. True, but it teaches that they saw it, right? If so, maybe it's true. Maybe I'll ask Hashida-san. Tomorrow we go snorkeling. I'm so excited. I may live on Tanegashima, but it's actually my first time. You'll be blown away, I guarantee it. Looking forward to tomorrow. I will come pick you up. I'm excited too. Let's all have fun together. Maybe I shouldn't mention it. I'll be watching. Huh? It's sunny! The festival has been very successful, displaying items too, so please stop by. Our booth offers experiences such as bottle rocket launches for kids to enjoy. At TNSC, we periodically do bottle rocket launching. The highest launch record is actually held by my older daughter. It's been 10 years now, but to this day still has not been broken. I still remember the scene when the bottle rocket flew up to the blue sky like it was yesterday. Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. There's a profile pic of the back of their head. It's fine. I like how Daru made a separate account for this vacation. Because he's not using his usual DaSH account. He made a separate account for this vacation. I guess I'm overthinking it. I can understand how you feel, but I don't think there's any reason to be worried about so much right now. And in all honesty, you're way too serious, Ashio-kun. You're a healthy young man. You shouldn't be worried about this sort of thing. 15 rank and roller stage during Community Day in Pokemon Go? Hot damn. I thought it started earlier, so I ended up taking my walk around noon. And obviously it hadn't started yet, Eastern time, so it must have started either 1 or 2. I booted up my phone twice during the event just to catch what was around my house. None of them were shiny, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure I already had a shiny one. No. But I also don't really care about that shiny. Raggenroll is okay, but it's not one I'm super like, I have to have it. Congrats to you though, by the way. But I appreciate the reminder, but I still ended up like not catching many. But it's okay. If it was something I cared more about, a Pokemon I liked more, I definitely would have gone more out of my way. I still had a good day, mind you. It's good to go take a walk. Dashida-san points his chin towards the sea. I caught a few of them, so I have candy, but I don't have a shiny. Ah, that was so beautiful. There were so many fish. Ah, I told you so. I know where the best spots are. Akio, Irie, and Nai-san are just getting out of the water, removing their snorkeling gear and wetsuits. An underwater swimming activity which requires using a J-shaped underwater respirator called a snorkel, a highly popular marine leisure activity at resorts due to not needing a license or special skill. Besides a snorkel, only goggles and fins are needed, as it is usually done in the shallow areas of the sea. Different from scuba diving, which uses a tank full of compressed air while diving. Origin is from the German word for the air vent of a submarine. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Got a Hundo Raggenroll. Oh, geez. Congrats. Okay. It's a 4-star perfect evolved. Yeah, you'd have to. Excuse me. I didn't actually check if any of mine were good. I tend to only check my stuff when I'm, like, tossing stuff out. Excuse me. Goodness. But I don't really do many battles. So, like, if I get 100, obviously I'm going to hold on to it. For sure. But, like, I don't really do much battling or anything, so I don't go out of my way for them. I haven't gone snorkeling in a while either. The weather has been clear recently and the waves gentle, making it ideal for snorkeling in the ocean. But Michi's story has been bothering me so much that I can't focus. What do you think? About what? Their slender limbs, their bouncy skin. All hail the Southern Islands. A midsummer adventure. Summer makes women defenseless. Wow, Daru. I'll never get tired of seeing this. Somebody needs to record this on video and preserve it for all of eternity. Meanwhile, all you're thinking about is Kokimijima and ghosts and whatnot. This year's summer is once in a lifetime. And where did you get that line from? An Erage called it Summer Extra Explosion, aka XX. 18 plus Bishoujo games that were an 18 plus PC game released over 10 years ago. A so-called Erage known as XX by fans for short, tells a love story between the main character and multiple women on a fictional southern island. The design put far more effort into explosion effects rather than love or sex scenes, which made it popular with certain fans due to the surreal content always ending in an explosion. Sure. Do you know what Erage are? Probably not. Anyhow, it's a 10-year-old game. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Pops. You're not wrong. I guess I'll leave him to his monologue. Just saying things, huh? You might be right. Maybe I am being too cautious, but the uncertainty won't leave my mind. Snorkeling is the best. Says the guy who surfaced really fast. And it was Hashida-san who proposed we all go snorkeling today. The problem is that the festival is in full swing. All of the snorkeling tour guides are helping out at the festival. They're off duty. And so Akio and I were tasked with taking their place, but then Airi and Naisan, both inexperienced snorkelers, decided to join us as well. We borrowed some snorkeling gear and wetsuits from the official tour guides. Akio and I went to go pick them up first thing in the morning. It was pretty hectic. And after all that trouble, Hashida-san got out of the water exhausted in record time. On the other hand, Airi and Naisan, who were snorkeling for the first time, are excitedly sharing their impressions. I wouldn't mind doing this every day during the summer. It's like being inside an aquarium. Imagine how romantic it'd be to kiss a fish. Wow, like something out of a fantasy film. I'm glad at least Airi and Naisan enjoyed themselves. Naisan is acting as if nothing happened. I wonder what I saw that day at the hospital. Anyway, it's almost noon. Let's have something to eat. Picnic time! There's no one except us at the beach that stretches north to south. The tourists are probably all at the Urata Seaside Resort. It's close to Nisho no Omote and famous enough to make it into the island's guidebook. Meanwhile, there's nothing near the beach here, making it a poor place for a resort. Even among the locals, only surfers come here. Which is precisely why we can enjoy the place in peace. Airi-chan and I made this together. They're all really simple, though. Whoa, homemade! Let's dig in. It's fried something. Stop right there, Hashida-san. I'm sorry, but I'd like Big Brother and Akio-san to try them first. Huh? Me? Me too. Are you sure? Yeah, you've done a lot to prepare for the snorkeling trip. Consider this a token of our appreciation. Big Brother, Akio-san, thank you. Ah, jeez, you didn't have to do that. For real, I'm just happy that you guys have finally discovered that this is the most beautiful ocean in Japan. Is it? That's just your personal opinion, Aki-chan. And I'm entitled to my opinion, thank you. Naisan and I really went out of their way for us. I definitely gotta enjoy this. I grab a sandwich and take a bite. That's good. It has a croquette filling. They actually worked pretty hard on this. You're right, it is good. I love the seasoning. Thank goodness. Okay, Hashida-san, please dig in. Alrighty then. Hashida-san slowly takes a sandwich in each hand and bites into them one at a time. What a way to eat. Naisan, this sandwich has croquet in it. Yep. I heard Big Brother likes croquette bread. Croquette? Yeah, croquet is the croquette. So we put our own twist on it. You're not wrong, but where do you hear that from? Your mom! Ah, right. I used to buy croquette bread all the time for lunch during school. When Mom made lunch for me, I used to specifically request it. But it feels weird that Airi and Naisan found that out about my taste through my mom. Ah, Kai, you're blushing! Aki-chan, stop making fun of me. Of course I'm blushing. I'm legit happy. Hey, ladies, when should we have our next dinner party? Let's see. Probably after the festival's over and things settle down a bit. What should we make next? Last time we made monjuyaki. That was my first time. You don't see it a lot outside of Tokyo. It was super delicious, right? Do the three of you have dinner parties often? Yeah, pretty frequently. Huh, that's the first I've heard of it. We all gather at Kai's place, cook together, and eat together. Sometimes Kai's mom and my mom join us too. Huh? For real? And when Naisan is off from work, she swings by too. We haven't gotten together since you came back and the festival started though. Yeah, I'm pretty close to your parents too, Kaito-kun. Whoa, hey now. Is this what's been going on while I've been away on the mainland? People coming to my house and cooking food and spending time together? Ugh, disgusting. I mean, considering Airi lives at my house, I guess it's not too surprising, but still. I don't have very many friends, so I'm grateful that Nai-san and Hagio-san treat me so kindly. I guess this is what you call family friends. I'm so jealous. I want to join the Yashio family too. Please don't. Wait, you haven't snuck into my room or anything, have you? Oh, does that mean you have something in your room worth hiding? No, that's not what I meant. You're the one to talk, Kai. You barged into my room without knocking all the way through high school. Isn't it unfair to ask others not to enter your room without permission? I don't mind if it's just you, Aki-chan, but Nai-san and Airi-chan are a different story. It's embarrassing. Sometimes I go in and do some cleaning. Aw, Kaito-kun, you're blushing again. You're so cute. Ah, jeez, cut me some slack here. Somebody please explain why Yashio-kun is getting the harem protagonist treatment. Please go explode. And here's Hashida-san in his resentful gaze. Next time we get together, let's explore Yashio-kun's room. Is that really okay? It's totes fine. There's nothing special in there. Please be gentle. I better organize my room before I head back to the mainland. This feels weird. Nasan had such a serious expression on her face when she was speaking with Sawada-san the other day. But now she's totally normal. Just what exactly is the truth behind that serious expression? I mean, I could ask her, but I'm just gonna, not. The next day. I'm headed home from the festival grounds. That also means it's a new day. Don't push yourself when going into the ocean. Talk to your body and have fun. Snorkeling together sounds fun. Maybe I'll hit the beach someday. Haven't gone in years. The beach is nice, but the sky is nice too, my wife. Oh, really? Just finished snorkeling for the first time. The ocean is so very beautiful. It's been a year since I came to the island, but there are still things I don't know. I would like to take on more challenges. Thank you for today. Let's go together again. I'm glad you had fun. Regarding the fact that it's hard for me to get out of bed, my body is tired. This happens whenever you go to the beach or pool. The soreness always follows either the next day or the day after that. I've never been sore. Is this youth? Is this youth? It's been a while since I played like that. I hope I'm able to get up tomorrow morning. I'm gonna sing Gun Barrel's second season opening and go to sleep. And hear it from my house. Good morning! I'm perfectly awake. Going to head to work today too. He could, yeah. Headed home from the festival grounds. Shortly after entering Minamatane-cho, someone riding a bicycle catches my eye. It's Naisan. She's always cycling up and down the hilly Tanegashima terrain. There's more than 50 kilometers between the southern coast, where Jax's dorms are located, and Nisha no Omote. Regardless, she rides the distance like it's no big deal. That girl has amazing stamina. Is Naisan also on her way home from the festival? I considered calling out to her, but another thought crossed my mind. The Tanegashima Hospital is just up ahead. I parked my scooter on the side of the road and watched Naisan's back disappear. Or you could just ask her. I kill some time until the sun sets. When I arrive at the hospital, I find Naisan's mountain bike parked in the lot. I guess she's here again. Twice in a row is no coincidence. She has to be here for a specific purpose that I could ask her about at any time, but I'm going to follow her instead. Plus, it's already past visiting hours, so she can't be here for any official reason. I peek into the back garden. I see the silhouette of someone in the darkness. Thanks to the lights from the hospital windows, I can tell it's Naisan. Sawada-san is nowhere to be seen. Something seems off about her. She's walking around the garden aimlessly. Doesn't look like she's waiting for someone, nor does it look like she's just taking a stroll after visiting a patient at the hospital. What could she be doing? Can't help but grow suspicious again, but instead of asking her about anything, I'm just gonna ponder things. At this point, I should just go and talk. Yes. Oh. Well. What are you doing here? Can you please stop appearing behind people like that? I thought my heart was going to explode. You have my apologies. This is just how I am. Is that so? Huh? Kaito-kun? Crap, they've caught me. And they don't seem mad or upset or anything, so probably not that serious, and you could just ask them. Now that it's past operating hours, the lobby is mostly empty. On occasion, some nurses hastily pass through the hallways, but that's about it. Yeah, I probably did look suspicious out there. Also, can I take... Yeah, we haven't been here, so I should look for tags. No, guess not really. Alright, cool. Had to say I checked. Yeah, I probably did look suspicious out there. Naisan encourages me to sit down on the sofa she's planted herself on. The truth is, I've been dropping by for a certain reason. Really? Yes, and the only people who know about it right now are Sawada-san and Uncle Daru. Dang, I knew Hashida-san was hiding something. That's why he dodged my question the other day. You aren't scheming something, are you? What? No way! But I guess it's my fault for being so sketchy. Excuse me. Honestly, my heart's been pounding ever since you two spotted me. With Sawada-san involved, the whole thing seemed extra suspicious. Plus, the Kokimijima incident happened just the other day. How rude. Not that I deny that I have a suspicious presence. Sawada-san, you seem like you have so much to hide that it's almost refreshing. Bias is a troublesome thing indeed. Sawada-san says. He laughs bitterly, but doesn't seem actually upset. But now that I think about it, I was that way with Nai-san too. When we first met, she kidnapped the Robot Club without explaining a thing. She did. This happened over a year ago. Sometimes she just gets overexcited, you know? That was just my way of teasing you guys. I'm really sorry about what happened back then. She bows her head. Kenochi-kun, you should explain yourself to him. Yashio was involved. You're right. Wait, I am? What are you guys dragging me into? I understand why you'd be cautious, but I implore you not to let conspiracy theories get to your head. That's rich coming from Sawada-san. And considering everything that's happened since last year, I can't help but remain cautious. This is about a more realistic and immediate threat. Kaito-kun, please keep what I'm about to tell you between us. So it really is a big deal. Tokyo people are too secretive. I'm sorry, but this is to avoid unnecessary confusion. What do you mean? The reason why we're at the hospital is to protect Misaki-san. Wait, what? If anything, I actually thought Sawada-san was after Misane's life. Wow, rude. I have no personal grudge against Senomiya. I know full well that she was merely being controlled by Kimijima. Plus, I've come across people far more horrendous and despicable than Kimijima or Senomiya in the past. Jeez, talk about word choice. And the scary part is that he doesn't sound like he's lying. There are many people around the world who want to take Senomiya's life. This is a fact based on information I've gathered from many sources. I reflexively look up at the ceiling upon hearing his words. Misane is being hospitalized in one of these wards as we speak. Unrelated parties aren't allowed to visit her. Senomiya knew Kokimijima deeply. In a sense, she's living proof of his existence. As such, she is a highly sought-after individual to those who seek information about him. On the other hand, for those who want to keep that information from leaking to the world, Senomiya's survival is something that cannot be allowed. I get goosebumps. Fear overwhelms me. I feel like I've slipped back in time by half a year. But that's just the pretext. So far we have no information on anyone making a move out in the open. Huh? Then who exactly... It's related to the incident when Misaki-san hijacked the Tanegashima Space Center half a year ago. One of the only 2 rocket launch stations in Japan run by JAXA. The area is about 970 square meters, established in 1969 by JAXA's predecessor, NASDA. Located on the southeast edge of Tanegashima, it is dubbed the world's most beautiful rocket station, due to its beautiful view of the ocean. There are 2 launch complexes, Osakai and Takazaki. Takazaki is not in use as it features just a small rocket launch complex. Other than the rocket launch complex, it has a rocket assembling ridge, test sites, an observatory, general order ridge, and even a space science and technology museum with tours. Located on the northern side of the island are Masuda Tracking and Communication Station, Nogi Radar Station, and Uchugaoka Radar Station to the west, all of which are part of Tanegashima Space Center. That day, Misaki-san had 12 other terrorists working under her. There's a high chance that one of them is here on the island right now. Whoa, wait a minute, I thought when we charged in they all, you know, committed suicide, didn't they? If I remember correctly, Naya-san infiltrated the facility with her own unit and reported as much just before a battle with Misane. Yes, that's right. Wait, then are we talking about ghosts? But including Misaki-san, there were only 8 people at the Space Center. Huh? The other 4 had raided Kona-chan's house 2 days prior. Alright, they were the guys who knocked out on their own. Yeah, exactly. I turned those 4 over to Tokyo's police department after the incident, but about half a month ago, one of them escaped while being transported from prison. Not great, yeah, Yeah, no, he looks like a villain. Like, they designed him to look like the villain. He's got that look. She was a woman who went by the alias Priest 4 within the terrorist group. A woman? She was the only female terrorist member among the 12 that followed Misaki-san. Oh. She looks slightly like, yeah. Nasan pulls up a profile picture of the female terrorist on her phone droid and shows it to me. To tell you the truth, I've never seen this face before. We know that she drove to Kyushu after she escaped, which indicates that she was headed for Tanegashima. She's here on this island. Yeah. His hair is such a weird thing. Yes, we believe she got on a ferry with the rest of the festival goers and infiltrated the island. And she, let's call her Priest 4, is after Senomiya's life. Wait, weren't they allies? Is she trying to keep her from breaking her silence? According to records, Priest 4 was extremely incoherent during her interrogation by the police. According to the authorities, she seemed to hold a deep grudge against Senomiya, speaking daily about wanting to kill her. Ah, yeah, that's not great. Resentment because the attack failed. Or was she brainwashed by Kokimijima? 50-50? I don't know. It's not unthinkable after what happened to Irie at Chofu Airport. But wouldn't the police be responsible for something like this? You're correct. There is a police official stationed in front of Senomiya's ward on a daily basis. There are also 2 police officers dispatched here from Tokyo. They're standing by in a separate room on the same floor. Oh. But because of the festival, the police can't provide much more support than that. Is that where you two come in? Just at night, when there are less people around. I had no idea any of this was going on. Sawada-san, do you by chance have a gun on you? No. I highly doubt that. Are you strong, Sawada-san? Not particularly. Then are you going to be okay? Aren't you undergoing rehab? I can still be a lookout. And then when the crap hits the fan, you're just gonna rely on Nai-san to deal with it? What the hell? That's way too dangerous. Nai-san's a woman. Nai-san's a woman who will kick your ass. Your logic is flawed, considering our opponent is also a woman. Plus, Tanoji-kun has already defeated Priest 4 once in the past. He's right, but... Furthermore, Tanoji-kun's skills are on par with someone in a military special task force. This I can say with confidence. Sawada-san, please, you're overhyping me. Underhyping. I'm really not. I'm just speaking the truth. Codename S. Braun's capabilities are highly regarded and trusted among my colleagues. S. Braun. What is it? Whoa, is S. Braun the same S. Braun you were talking about in Tokyo when I first met you? That's correct. So when I first found out about Misane and Kokimijima's conspiracy, I was on my way back to Tanegashima from Odaiba. Sawada-san said something to me. If you manage to get to Tanegashima in one piece, give codename S. Braun my regards. I don't know their real name. They're one of my comrades, but I only know them online. They told me they know you. Yep, that's her. I hadn't met her directly back then. It wasn't until I came here that I met Tanoji-kun in person. I had a slight suspicion that S. Braun was Nai-san, but I didn't think it turned out to be true. But still, why take the risk? You have no idea what she'll do, right? Yashio-kun, I really appreciate that you're concerned for my safety. How could I not be, especially after what you just told me? I mean, not only does Nai-san work for JAXA, she's been helping the Robot Club out with festival stuff too. Now she's telling me she's working as a bodyguard here? Does she have any time to sleep? But it'll be okay. Like Sawada-san said, I'm strong. She even said it herself. Nai-san has incredible self-confidence. Then I'm helping too. Huh? I'll stand watch with you both. They're right in that I'm sort of involved. Misane is like family to me. I can't just let 2 people who don't even live on this island do this on their own. No way, I can't let you do that. What? We're dealing with a terrorist here. This is a really dangerous situation. I can't put you and the people of this island in danger. What? Despite my attempt at objecting, I honestly have no ground to walk on here. I'm not strong like Nai-san. I don't have a wide network of connections like Sawada-san. I also don't own a gun. I just slow everybody down. This isn't like it was a half year ago. We can handle it. Is that so? I'm really sorry for doubting you two. I get up from the sofa and bow.
ミサ姉のこと
Please, take care of
よろしくお
Misane.
願いします
The fact that those are the only words that come to mind is pathetic. Well, another day, another Twippo. Choose. Swear to keep a secret, or death. I swear, what is the secret, though? Mayushi lunch. Karaage lunch set again. Isn't a 21-year-old girl wearing a white-collared shirt with a tie in the middle of summer on Tanegashima while biking 30 to 40 kilometers a little too healthy? In a sexual way. Thanks, Daru. Hey, you can see through your shirt from all the sweat. It's dangerous. I don't know how many times I wanted to tell her. Well, I didn't, because I'm a gentleman. I don't know. Why bring somebody who's best known for, like, hacking and technology here for that? Maybe, though. Like, maybe. I'm not saying it's not that. I just don't see how he slots into it, besides just knowing both of them. Hey, you should have told her. I reported you, Nya. To be precise, I gossiped to somebody who owns a CRT shop, Nya. Oh. Oh, Daru's gonna die. What? I'm confirmed dead when I return to Tokyo. Yeah, no, Daru is now dead. Good knowing you, Daru. You lived a life, that's for sure. He is a dead man. This is bugging me. The fact that I can't do anything. Want to get some KB games in? Everyone, listen, I watched Legend of the Silver Warriors for the first time. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? It's my disposition on the spot. I'm gonna die in a swamp because it's so sacred. Calm down? It's over Daru again. I head to the food court and find just the person I was looking for. Exactly where I expected him to be. Yep, we're Daru again. Hey, oh, Yashio-kun. There you are.
橋田さん
Hashida-san.
元気
How are you?
もしかして
Have you heard anything from Nai-san?
お鋭い
Ah, you're sharp. I heard you guys had quite the conversation at the hospital yesterday.
橋田さんも知ってたんだ
You knew, huh?
まあそういうこと
Well, yeah. Sorry for dodging you the other day.
でもさ
But just so you know, I'm not all that familiar with the deets. It's just a basic TLDR a while ago. I haven't been involved since.
秋田のお姉さんが
Akitan's older sister is being targeted, right? I've never even met her. Besides, I'm useless when it comes to physical labor.
そうですか
I see.
あれ
What's that? You don't seem convinced. What's wrong?
いや
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how people from Tokyo sure are mysterious. Like, you guys don't really open up to others much. Really? Come on, I've been pretty open with you guys this whole time. I'm so open that you all know exactly what my fetishes are.
まで披露してるっつうの
He's not lying.
別にそういう
I don't need you to be that open.
僕とヤシオ君との間
Yashio-kun,
には
have we not bonded deeper than the ocean over the past week?
できれば会いたい
But I digress. If I'm being honest, I wanted to bond a little more with Airitan and Juntan.
橋田さん
Shida-san. He looks at me with full disdain. What's wrong with me wanting to become friends with a girl?
で
Anyway, were you talking about Sawada-kun when you mentioned Tokyo folks?
だけじゃなくて
Not just him. Nai-san too. I feel like they both have personas I know nothing about.
ナエさんって
Is Nai-san a secret agent or something?
エージェント
A what now?
つまり
You know, people who fight criminals all around the world and stuff?
どうしたん
What's that to do? I'd expect Akitan to say something like that, not you.
まるで漫画や映画の
I
世
get
界
that it sounds like movie or manga nonsense, but I'm starting to think I'm not all that far off.
うーん
I see. I don't know if Sawada-kun is specifically protecting the world or not, but he definitely lives in that sort of world. He strikes me more as like an overlord or something, someone who controls the masses. But
ナエタンは別に
Naitan is not flying around the world or anything, nor does she have a bloody history of fighting shady criminals.
去年
Heck, when I heard she was going to Tanegashima for work, I was shocked too.
そうそう
Yeah, you're not alone.
JAXA って
JAXA doesn't usually hire high school graduates. They only target college grads. I did some research into them before I
で
graduated.
もナエさんは
But Nai-san got in without a college degree.
なんかすごい
Doesn't it seem like she's receiving special treatment? Hmm.
病院でミサネを守って
She told you and Sawada-san about protecting Misane at the hospital, but she didn't tell anybody else.
だからやっぱり
Kinda feels like she's on the island to carry out some kind of secret mission or something.
俺たちとは違う
Like her actions are informed by a different logic than the rest of us.
だから
I always found it easy to talk to her, but now I'm wondering if I'm just getting in her way.
ふむふむ
Starting to see the picture. The reason behind Yashio-kun's Shunibyu mindset. That is,
もしかしてヤシオ君
Yashio-kun, do you have any weird complexes when it comes to older women? No, he definitely doesn't. No. Huh?
警戒しすぎっつうか
You're overly cautious, like you're inside your own head.
あ
Yeah, come on, I'm not.
そんなことは
My oh my, the comic collected Yashio-kun is getting flustered. Bingo.
いやー
Look, I totes get it. I know how you feel. My waifu is older than me too. In other words, he and I are the same type.
だからね
I tap Yashio-kun on the shoulder encouragingly.
年上の女性って
From a guy's perspective, older women look so mature.
あ
Sure.
でもね
But when it comes to Naitan, there really is no secret to her.
つうか
I mean, she's exactly who she appears to be.
そ
Really?
なんなら
If you don't believe me, why don't you ask Naitan about what we just talked about?
いや
But
いいからいいから
just give it a try.
むしろ今から
In fact, let's go talk to her right now. Huh? Right now?
全は急いで
Strike while the iron's hot, my lad. I urge Yashio-kun to follow me as I start walking. Right, all the way to JAXA. Oh, there we are. I got a text telling me to head to the lawn in front of the Tanegashima Space Center. Uncle Daru is striking corny poses in front of the rocket replica and getting his photo taken by Kaito-kun. He stands out quite a bit. I can tell it's him at first glance. Hey, Uncle Daru, Kaito-kun. I approach him.
なえた
Naitan, you're calling me uncle again. Ah, you're right. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, what's going on? You never come this way. We've always been at the festival grounds. Why would they go out of their way to come down to the southern shore? It's the last week of summer vacation, and the festival's still in full swing, so there are few tourists walking around the Space Center. But it's far less crowded compared to when we have a rocket launch. Either way, it's a minor miracle that there are tourists here at all, considering what happened half a year ago. I was planning on being at the festival later today. We could have met up there.
向こうじゃ落ち着いて
Yeah, well,
話を
it'd be hard to talk to you
な
there.
えたんの身の上話
So I was thinking, Naitan, how about you tell this pure, innocent young man all about yourself? Ah, I'm not sure I follow.
すみません
I'm really sorry about this. Kaito-kun seems far more apologetic than usual. Does this have something to do with what we talked about at the hospital yesterday? Yes and no. When Uncle Daru gives this type of response, there's always something to it. But it's pointless for me to predict what that is exactly. It's impossible for me to try to figure out what he's thinking. Yes, it is. Alright, well, where should I start? Huh? Kaito-kun looks stunned. Something wrong?
いや
No, I'm just surprised by how upbeat you are.
なんか
I guess I was kind of expecting you to start telling me about your heroic, epic past or something. Heroic?
なえたんは沢田
Didn't I tell you? Naitan isn't like Sawada-kun. She doesn't have a bloody past. I said as much earlier.
さっき言ったでしょ
What exactly were they saying about me before coming here?
俺ナエさんが
I want to know why you decided to work at JAXA.
なるほど。
I see. Sure, that's a fun story.
楽しい
Fun?
ええ。
Yep, a fun story.
では、
So, my dad owns a shop in Tokyo. Let's start with the weird little laboratory situated above it.
あるんですけど、
Weird little laboratory. Come on, you gotta be nicer than that.
へんてこな
A weird little laboratory? I understand his confusion. This whole thing sounds unrelated to JAXA. But this is a story that defines the person I became, so I can't just skip over it. Oh man, the workshop. This weird little laboratory was started by, well, an unusual old man. Oh, but at the time, he was a college student. In fact, Uncle Daru is also a member of that laboratory. I guess that means I've known him for over a decade now.
当時の僕は若く
Back then, I was the portrait of youth. I had waifus in 3D, 2D, and even 2.5D. Those were some fun days. Existence between the 2D, anime or manga character expressed in a picture, and 3D, real life. In this case, it refers to a 3D rendered 2D character known as figures, but nowadays it can also be used to describe the character played by an actor for the live-action iteration of an anime or manga title.
橋田さんが何言って
Hashida-san, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh man.
今以上に
Look, I'm just saying I was overflowing with hopes and dreams back then.
それに、
And your body was overflowing too.
嫁の栄養管理
Thanks to my waifu's nutritional management, I've really thinned down.
それでですか
That's the reason?
飯がうますぎて
I have an eating problem when it comes to really good food.
そのへんてこな
So what did the weird little laboratory actually do, you ask? Well, they made weird little gadgets.
これがもう
Each and every one of them seemed completely and totally useless. I naturally break into a smile as I recall the past. I wonder how many of those future gadget inventions they ended up making. As far as I can remember, I think they had at least 50. But, well, those weird old men looked like they were having a total blast building all of that weird stuff. And before I knew it, I became interested in making things too. Didn't you tell me you used to hang out at arcades when you were a student? I wasn't hanging out, I just went in and out from time to time. Oh yeah, she only went on occasion, but she was super good at fighting games. Excuse me, sorry. That was when I realized that she might be a genius. Did Hashida-san give you that slightly embarrassing nickname? Nope, definitely not Hashida-san. Oh, that? Maybe it was. No, it just harmonized with Uncle Daru. Uncle Daru didn't come up with that name. The head of the laboratory did. And let me tell you, he's as weird as Uncle Daru. Anyway, enough about video games. Akihabara, the city where I lived, is a convergence point for both retro and cutting-edge gadgets and tech. I think that's part of the reason the lab came into existence there. And ultimately, I was inspired by the folks there to pursue this career. The JAXA Research and Development Headquarters Unexplored Technology Center. Unexplored Technologies? It's a department that researches tech that hasn't been implemented yet. We're involved with a wide variety of technologies that will potentially become useful in space and aviation tech in the future. For example, let's say, like research into technology to collect space debris. Space trash that circles the orbital track of Earth created solely by mankind. The main cause of space debris is space development. This includes things like rocket parts from satellite launches, fragments from multi-stage rockets, satellites no longer in use or broken, and even things like gloves accidentally thrown away by astronauts. These debris often collide with each other, creating more debris. Including trash that is less than 10 centimeters in diameter, it is currently believed that there are over 5.8 trillion pieces of debris, most of them traveling at 7 kilometers per second or faster. That's fine. Or research into solar energy collection that can be done in outer space. Some of the tech we look into is crazy weird, but if we take each one of these ideas seriously now, there may come a time when that stuff will become useful in the future, right? In other words, it's the perfect job for a gadget lover like myself. So that's why you work at JAXA. One other reason is that Dad bought me a telescope when I was in grade school, so I used to look at the stars all the time. Given my interest in space, it was only a matter of time before I looked into JAXA. Yashio-kun was also curious about how you managed to get into JAXA right out of high school. Well, I just got lucky. I entered a contest put on by JAXA when I was in high school. They were collecting ideas from teenagers about space technology development, and I won the gold medal. Whoa, I'm impressed. Right? When I was in high school, I studied like crazy. And so when I won, I basically tried to brute force my way in. I told them that when I graduated, I desperately wanted to work at JAXA. I took all sorts of tough exams, went through resume screenings, and finally, after all of that, they hired me under exemption of the rules. Exemption of the rules, huh? Isn't that a big deal? Nah, it's just that the person I met at JAXA happened to be a really nice person. But once I got in, I discovered that there wasn't much I could actually do. At first I was getting nowhere. You can make the argument that I was probably trying too hard. And because of that, I made tons of uncharacteristic mistakes, causing problems for the people around me. Despite being brought in with a rule exemption, I wasn't just useless, I was a burden. I was really depressed that I couldn't live up to the expectations of the people that helped me get hired. It was around that time I saw the hobby robot battle in Odaiba between the Central T Robot Club and Mr. Pilates. Ah. And I guess you already know all about what happened after that, Kaito-kun. An intense heated battle that makes your palms sweat, the mind games, the fencing, the split-second decision-making, and the turning of the tables. I've never been so excited about something in my life. And come to find out, the operator of the hobby robot was a high school student from Tanegashima, a place with deep connections to JAXA. It felt like fate. That day I worked all night to write up a project proposal and present it to my boss the next day. Man, I really didn't think my proposal would get approved so smoothly. Maybe he was overwhelmed by my intense passion? That's when I came to Tanegashima. Wow. See, pretty normal, right? Psh, normal, plays like a TV drama. I never fathomed living in Tanegashima when I was in school. Kaito-kun, let me make this much clearer. The Nai Tennoji you see before you exist because of the influence and support of many people. I think the connections that people share are a beautiful, wonderful thing. So I want to become a person that will inspire others someday.
もう十分
I
そう
think you
なって
already
る
are. Look at Kona-chan.
コナちゃん
Kona-chan? I know she really, really admires me, but she has her own extraordinary talent and uniqueness that's far more impressive than what I have.
ちなみに秋葉界隈じゃ
For what it's worth, around Akiba, everyone thought Naitan was going to become either a pro gamer or a pro martial
どっ
artist.
ちも強いもんね
She's damn good at both, I can see that.
私は自分の夢を
I chased my dream and
追い
got my current
今
job,
の
so I'm
仕事に
plenty
就いた
content.
ナイさん
Nai-san, I'm sorry about everything. For some reason he lowers his head. Huh? Why are you apologizing?
疑心暗
I
鬼
drove myself into a corner, I couldn't trust anybody.
病院の件でも
You know, like thinking you had some kind of ulterior motive at the hospital. So that's why he's been acting so weird.
あれは
No, it's partially my fault for going about it that way.
いや橋田
That's
さん
not
の
true.
言う通りだ
Hashida-san was right all along. I was the one that made things complicated in a weird way. Kaito-kun's face looks at peace now, a far cry from his expression when he came here.
こじらせた
Complicated?
年上のお姉さんに対する
He has a complex when it comes to older women.
言わない
Whoa,
よ
wait, don't say that out loud. You're so young.
なるほど
I see. Kaito-kun went through a lot with Misaki-san and Mizuka-san. I can understand how he feels.
そういえば去年の
Now that you mention it, Kaito-kun
私は
Kaito-kun came on to me pretty hard last summer,
アプロー
too.
チされたような気が
Whoa, whoa, Harry!
おいおいヤシオ君
Oh, Yashio-kun. I can't just let this one pass. What exactly did you do to Naitan behind her dear father's back?
ナイさん
I didn't think you remembered, Nai-san.
これは
I was just being a dumb teenager. My complex was out in full force. Please forget it ever happened.
カイト君
Kaito-kun, you must have had a really tough go of it. I'm sorry for not noticing back then.
いやナイさんは
No,
謝ら
please don't
ないで
apologize. I was the weirdo. And how about this? The next time you're in trouble, feel free to talk to me. I'll lend you my ear. Kaito-kun's expression turned serious almost immediately.
それじゃっていうわ
Not
け
to
じゃ
take you up on your offer immediately, but
やっぱり俺にも
let me help you with
ナイさんの
Nai-san.
手伝いさ
I
せてよ
want to protect Misane with my own hands.
それはダメです
That's a no.
ちょナエタン
Come on, Naitan. You're going to say no after all that?
もうしょうがないで
Were you
す
supposed to be all, oh gosh, you're such a naughty boy, or something?
みたいな
ダメなものはダ
A
メです
no is a no.
どうしても
Under no circumstances?
どうしてもね
Under no circumstances. Kaito-kun is all mopey on me. But this is a life or death situation. Kaito-kun had no special training of any kind. I can't let him get involved. Like hell, I'm just gonna back. Yeah, of course. I don't need Nai-san's permission. Maybe you're being stubborn. What Hashida-san mentioned yesterday about me having a complex for older women crosses my mind. Maybe he's right. Misane, Mizuki-san, they're powerful and a little bit scary, but I admire them. Growing up, I struggled a lot to be validated by the older women in my life. Even during the craziness half a year ago, I was more moved by the desire to not lose against Misane than to save the world. It's the same this time around.
ヤシオ
Yashio, I didn't expect to see you here.
どうも
Hi,
俺も
I'm going to be joining you.
天王寺君
I heard that Tenoji-kun
君の
denied
申
your
し出を
request.
断られましたけ
She
ど
did, but I'm doing this because I want to.
そうか
I see. I
私
have
から
nothing
は
to say
特
to
に
that.
何も言うつもりはない
Sawada-san remarks before entering the hospital, almost as if he was leading me in.
カイト君
Upon entering the building, Nai-san notices me and rushes over.
どうして
Why are you here?
ナエさんの許可を
I don't need your permission to do this, Nai-san. I know I'm being selfish. Nai-san is just concerned for my safety. And it's true that I might be a burden to them if I'm here. But even then, I can't back down.
サネは
Misane is like
俺にと
family.
っては二人にだけ
I can't just leave this to you two.
うーん
Naya-san looks like she's still thinking about it. On the other hand, Sawada-san seems to have completely accepted my presence.
銃は必要
Do you need a gun? He asked with a straight face. Whoa! How can you ask something like that in a place like this?
やっぱり持ち
And I
込んで
knew
た
you had one on you.
護身用だ
It's for self-defense. I don't intend to use it, but it's not as though our enemy is going to care about time or place. It might be better if you held on to it.
やめとく
I'll pass.
先手を打
If you don't strike first, worst case scenario, you may die.
分かってますよ
I know. Do you, though?
もう沢田さん
Sawada-san, please don't scare Kaito-kun.
脅かさない
I don't think he's trying to scare him. I think he's being realistic. The same way you were telling him not to get involved. I'm being completely serious. This is not a game. We're dealing with a terrorist with a thirst for vengeance. You said yourself that you won't be of much help outside of being a lookout. I realized very early on that due to my position, my life would be regularly targeted. I have long since prepared myself for death. That's not the case with you, is it? If I thought I was going to die, I'd run. Even Nai-san wouldn't be able to do anything against an armed opponent. Jeez, I guess I got no choice here. Nai-san sighs and then looks straight at me with a serious expression on her face. Her usual upbeat smile is nowhere to be found. Seems like she's given in. Generally speaking, try not to stand out too much. Hide in the shadows, and if you see anyone coming to the hospital past midnight, contact either me or Sawada-san. If we think things are looking suspicious, we'll pull the fire alarm. I guess that's how they plan to make our enemy retreat. Misane doesn't know anything about this, does she? Nope. If she did, she might feel obliged to leave obligated to leave the island. That would put Senomiya in even worse danger. I haven't spoken with Misane once after coming home to the island, so I don't know how she feels about staying in the hospital. But Nai-san and Sawada-san have a point. I've been assigned to the lobby. Though I doubt that a terrorist would casually walk in from the front door, but it's possible she might use reverse psychology and do just that. With visiting hours over and the hospital staff gone, I hide behind the reception counter, out of sight, out of mind. At midnight, the automatic doors of the lobby are locked, preventing entry or exit. Nonetheless, I stay put until the sun rises. Let me tell you, it was tough not falling asleep midway through. You know what's going to be even harder? Doing it tomorrow! You're going to need to sleep eventually, fool. Kai, I'm coming in, okay? Fair. I don't know if that's something they'd have readily available on a, island. He's still sleeping. It's already past noon. Hey, Kai, hey! Oh, Aki-chan, good morning. Good morning? It's already the afternoon. Aren't you going to the festival? Oh, I'm gonna pass today. Today? You didn't come yesterday either. I spent the night at the hospital for 2 consecutive nights in a row. And because of it, my sense of day and night is totally flipped. It takes longer than 2 days for that. Have you been up late doing something? Well, you could say that. Let me sleep a little more. Were you studying? But wait, you weren't in your room last night either. You're sleeping again. Kai, the Robot Club guys look like they're having a hard time. Do you want to give them a hand, maybe? A hard time? Yeah, I have to work, so I can't help them as much as I want to. Excuse me, hiccups. Aki-chan, what's up? I'm working hard too. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, totally. Okay, sorry for bothering you. But if you're studying, it's probably more efficient for you to do it during the day than staying up all night. Not like I'm one to talk. Anyway, I'm going to work. Kai. Okay, have a good one. I have to make sure I tell Akio about everything when I have time. Right now, I need sleep. It's been a few days since I started standing guard in the hospital, and checking Twitter. Boys sometimes do reckless things bullheadedly. Maybe that's why they are boys. A big deal! That is youth. I mean, to me, you are young too. Nice and fresh. Old man said something nice. Someone praised me. Look who's talking. I get it. I'll remember that. I wanted to get some help today too. It's almost performance day and I would like to get any help I can. I'm sorry, but can I ask for some help tomorrow? Morning. You still home? Can I come over? Big brother is still at home. Thank you. Heading over now. Alright. The festival ends tomorrow, and with it the end of August. I come to the hospital early in the evening and hang out in the corner, surveying the area for suspicious activity where I won't be in the way of staff and outpatients. I do this until outpatient reception opens up again in the next morning, and the lobby starts to get crowded. The entire time, Priest 4 never shows up. I look outside and see the sun setting and the sky darkening. All of the outpatients have gone home already, and the lobby is emptied out. My shift is just about over. I open up a reference document app while sitting behind the counter. At night, the lobby is pretty much completely dead. This means I can occasionally hear old men throwing up in the bathroom somewhere and nurses walking around, which is honestly kind of freaky. That's why I look at these documents to calm my nerves, but it's not quite enough to take my mind off of things. Kaito-kun? And just like that, Nai-san is next to me, peeking at my phone droid screen. I guess you came over here to check on me. Are you studying? You seem pretty calm. It's not like that at all. I'm just trying to distract myself, but it's not working. I sigh and close the app. You know, you don't have to do this, right? I told you, I don't intend on getting permission from you, Nai-san. I'm just doing this out of my own selfishness. I'm not forcing myself to do anything. Yeah, I mean, kinda are, but whatever. However, if Priest 4 does show up and I have to confront her one-on-one, what could I do? I try running a mental simulation of that scenario. If she's armed, it's game over for me. Half a year ago, I experienced a real-deal deathmatch against Misane at the TNSC. The only reason I kept any sort of composure at the time was because of the adrenaline pumping through me. This time, I must tremble at the thought of it. Our enemy may not necessarily show up during the festival. They don't care about what works best for us. Kaito-kun, you should go back to Kagoshima tomorrow once the festival ends. I want you to let me handle things after that. You mean you're going to keep doing this? Until we capture her at the very least. Capture her, huh? She's one of the terrorists that worked under Misane in order to carry out Kimijima's Project Atom. Do you, remember what kind of person Priest 4 was? Sadly not. I only met her the one time. I remember seeing Priest 4 at the old airport. I spotted her trying to break the garage door open. When I approached her, she immediately assaulted me, so I knocked her out, but the only reason I won that time was because she underestimated me. I don't know how things would have turned out had she taken me seriously. So even if you see her, please do not try to make contact with her. Run instead. Do you understand me? I'll do my best. If anything happens, just scream as loudly as you can. That way, Sawada-san, the police, and I will immediately notice. You may even catch Priest 4 off guard and force her to retreat. Just as I'm about to nod in affirmation, Nai-san's phone droid rings. Oh, it's from Sawada-san. Apparently she got a text. Sawada-san is in charge of the back of the hospital. Well, Nai-san's face instantly grows serious upon reading the text. He says there's a car without headlights parked in a nearby alley with its engine off. That's totally suspicious. Should we call him? No, if Priest 4 is there, she might hear the phone. My heart starts to race all of a sudden. I can't help but gulp. Nai-san seems to be considering her next move. It's not a guaranteed thing that Priest 4 is in the car, but nothing like this happened since I joined the team. There's no additional information from Sawada-san. He's probably keeping a close eye on the car. Is this all just a misunderstanding? Or is it... I unconsciously recall what happened half a year ago. Thought it was over. But we have yet to be freed from Kimijima's curse. I'll go check it out. I'll verify the situation and be in touch within 5 minutes. If you don't hear from me, please call the police. No, it's too dangerous to go alone. It's way more dangerous if you go with her. Nai-san starts walking towards the emergency entrance. I hurry after her. Okay. Nai-san exits the building and I'm close behind her. Like, what are you going to do? Huh? What are you going to do to help? Nobody's in the parking lot. Not even Sawada-san. Nai-san stops me in my tracks with her hand. She signals me with her eyes to stay right there. There's no point in being stubborn about this. Without much other choice, I follow her orders and stay put as I watch Nai-san's back. There's somebody behind me. Well, isn't it such a good thing you came with and weren't a liability? Before I can even turn around, I'm being choked out. Someone's arm is wrapped around my neck, preventing me from turning around. The arm is squeezing my throat tightly. The intense pain and my inability to breathe is about to send me into a panic. Well, at least keep quiet. I hear a quiet feminine voice in my ear. Is this Priest 4? I underestimated her, yeah. And now you've become a liability. Exactly as they said you were going to be. I promised myself it wouldn't be a burden. Oddly enough, the woman doesn't seem to want to completely choke me out. She lets off the pressure from her arms slightly, allowing me to breathe just a little. I certainly didn't expect an ambush. Are you guys cops? The woman didn't expect us to be waiting for her. See, now Nai can't do anything because she has a hostage, so she grabs a frightening-looking army knife with her free hand and points it at Nai-san. A blade. My body instinctively curls up as I see light reflected off the weapon. Please let Kaito-kun go. I'm the one with the hostage here. Resistance is futile. I've already called the police. Nai-san is bluffing, or maybe Sawada-san is already on the move. I wonder if the policemen that are stationed on the upper floor are aware of what's going on. Get inside. But the woman isn't falling for it. I won't let you get to Misane. I managed to squeeze out a sentence. But I still haven't been able to break free of the woman's stranglehold. She applies more pressure to my neck anytime I show the tiniest bit of resistance. Get inside. Without much choice, Nai-san steps back without taking her eyes off me and my assailant. She goes back into the hospital through the emergency entrance. Although it's a little dark, once Nai-san stands under the lighting in the hallway, I can tell she's growing impatient. She gazes sharply at me and the woman who has me in a chokehold. Then suddenly her eyes widen in shock. You're... Even from a distance, I can tell that she's gone pale. Let me see Misaki. The woman says to Nai-san in an overfamiliar manner. Nai-san looks stunned, so stunned that she's unable to respond. She's shaking her head sideways as if to deny something. What's going on? Something's definitely not right. Otherwise, you can say goodbye to the boy. The woman's arm squeezes even tighter around my neck as she speaks. Unable to breathe, I begin to loudly cough. I squirm as best as I can to try and get a glimpse of the woman, and I can't believe my own eyes. You're kidding me. It did look similar, but Misuka-san? This is impossible. I mean, but she's not just a look-alike. Is this the ghost that Michi was talking about? No, she's real. She's strangling me as we speak. Then is it really her? Is this the real Misuka-san? Impossible. I'd agree. Impossible, yeah. Very impossible. Why didn't you save me back then? You just stood there and watched. How could you be so cruel? Why did you abandon me? This can't be. She can't be alive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. This can't be. 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 It's a lot of this can't be's. Misuka-san! Hey, shut up! The image of Misuka-san disappearing from the top of the cliff replays over and over again in my head. I hear Misuka-san's words of resentment towards me on repeat. I almost collapse in place, unable to stand any longer, and because of that, Misuka-san's arm digs deeper into my neck, choking me. Try as I might, I can't breathe at all. My chest hurts, my sense of awareness starts to fade, and my thoughts become hazy. I can barely think anymore. Bakana, yeah, it's completely different from when I have an attack. This can't be true, this can't be true, it's not... What's with this kid? Kaito-kun, look at me! Nai-san's voice causes me to snap back to reality, and when I do, she's already on the move. She twists her body in an instant, and with a clean roundhouse kick, knocks Misuka-san's knife out of her hand. Damn you! Nai-san then dives full speed at Mizuka-san. That's when Mizuka-san lets go and shoves me away. I stumble forward and collide face to face with Nai-san. She's even wearing, yeah... Well, I'm gonna assume that somehow this has to do with the device. Gonna blame it on the device again, because that's been the only thing it had, like the only... It didn't show up in June's playthrough at all. In her story, it's the only story it hasn't shown up in. It's over. Mizuka-san picks her knife back up and points it at Nai-san's face. Nai-san remains half knelt on the floor, shielding me. That footwork. I remember who you are now.
あんただろ
You're the one
う。
that knocked me out that
私の
day.
ブチの
プリースト4
Priest 4. It's you, isn't it?
質問してるのはこっ
I'm
ち
the
だ
one
よ。
asking the questions here. Yes, that's
そう
right.
です
Naya-san nods her head. The smile on Mizuka-san's face is one tinged with both rage and madness.
予定変更だ。
Change of plans.
あの時の借りを
Time
返
for
さ
some
せてもらうよ。
Mizuka-san grabs Naya-san's arm, places her knife by her neck, and forces her up to her feet.
きな。
Come. Mizuka-san. I desperately reach out for Naya-san. But I can't stand up. My body won't listen to me anymore. The reason is obvious enough. I'm on the brink of passing out.
大丈夫
It's okay. You'll be
あな
fine.
た私は
I can handle this on my own. You have nothing to worry about, okay? I wanted to say something back, but without being able to do so, I'm overcome by the feeling of sinking into a puddle of mud as my consciousness fades away. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where am I? What is this place? I can hear something. It sounds familiar. That's right. This is the sound of a hug motor. It's the sound I heard every time Mizuka-san walked around.
さっきこの音はしたか。
Yes, he has. Did you hear that sound earlier? No, I didn't.
だったらわかるだ
There
ろ
you go then. Now you know that
さっ
it
きのは
wasn't me back
私じ
there.
ゃないってさ。
Really? Wasn't you, Mizuka-san?
ざま
Jeez, you're such an
ないね
oaf. You haven't grown up
私が
one
生きて
bit
た
since I
頃から
left. How could you be
何の
fooled by a
成長もないじ
fake
ゃん
like that?
私のことなんて
Didn't I tell you to forget about me? Look at you now.
ほら
Come on, stand up. Stand on your own goddamn 2 feet.
私はもう
I can't be looking after
あ
you
んたの
anymore.
世話
Mizuka-san,
焼いて
can
や
I
ることはできない
stand
んだ
back
から
up on
さ
my own?
立てなかったら
If you can't stand on your own, then borrow
あん
the
たの
strength
そ
of the
ばにい
people
るね
around you.
この前
Just like you did when you
ミサを
saved
助けた
Misa.
時だってそう
Yeah,
し
I
たよ
got it. I'll do just that.
ヤシオ
Excuse me. I snap out of it to find myself collapsed against the wall of the hallway. The on-duty nurses, 2 police officers, and Sawada-san are all worriedly looking at me. What's going on?
大丈夫か
Are you alright? You were unconscious and mumbling about something for a while. The corners of my eyes feel warm. When I rub them with my palms, I discover they're moist. Guess I was
テ
crying.
ロリストと会ったの
Did
か
you encounter the terrorist? What happened to Tenoji-kun? Ah. Oop, I immediately recall the situation and look around. Where's Nai-san?
私が君を見つけた時にはいな
She
かった
wasn't with you when we arrived. You were lying here alone.
ナイさんが人質
Nai-san's been taken hostage.
リスト4は予定を
Priest
変え
Ford said she had a change of plans. He said she'd get payback. I see. She's changed targets. Priest 4 might have given up on Senomiya.
例の怪しい車には目を
That suspicious vehicle disappeared in the short time I wasn't keeping an eye on it. She must have taken Tenoji-kun. Well, this has all gone awful. She's going to kill Nai-san. Mizuki-san's face flashes in my mind again. Oh, Mizuki. Just what was that thing? Why? I can tell that I'm still panicking. Calm down, me. I rub my temples with my fingertips. She's going to kill Nai-san. That's why she took her and escaped. But where? Where is she taking her? How can I find Nai-san? Damn it. Can't concentrate at all. I have to do something. I need to find Nai-san before it's too late. I contact Hashida-san as soon as I'm able to. Thankfully, he rushes to the hospital quicker than I expected. Sawada-san and I explained the situation to him. A dead person suddenly alive, eh? Not only did we tell him about Nai-san's abduction, we also told him that Priest 4 ended up being Mizuka-san.
君島公の例
You
の
said
装
there's
置
no chance that Kokimichima's device is behind this, right? Yeah, I highly doubt it, and I already explained why to you previously.
ちょっとどうして
And how? I doubt that Mizuka-san is a secret identical twin or something.
委員会が何か
Did the committee rig something up?
委員会が動いたという
I haven't
話
heard
を
anything about the committee being on the move. Priest 4 is most likely acting independently.
それなら答えは
And the answer is simple. Maybe she had plastic surgery.
なるほど
That's possible.
何のために
But why?
明確な答えを
I don't have an accurate theory for you. I doubt this woman is acting rationally.
あえて目立つような
There's next to no merit in purposely being noticeable.
整形の動機として
The only thing I
思いつ
can
く
think
の
of
は
is that would motivate her to have plastic surgery is if she wanted to get into her target's head. He's right. Who knows how Misane would react? Even I lost myself back there when I saw her. In all honesty, it's disgusting.
だよそれ
What the hell?
叫んだ
That's so messed up. So goddamn messed up. She's stomping on the graves of the dead. It's unforgivable.
問題は
The problem is figuring out where she took
奴が天
Tenochi-kun.
どこへ向かった
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Swada-san pulls up a map of southern Tanegashima up on his phone droid.
奴は車で逃走
She escaped via car. Several people from the hospital saw her take off towards Minamitane at high speed. There are lots of areas in the southern end of the island where both housing and people are sparse. Beast 4 has a whole buffet of places to hide. If she's trying to escape, wouldn't she go to the harbor? In that case, they may be headed to Shimano Harbor. A harbor located on the west side of Minamitane-cho. It is a ferry that travels to Yakushima and Kuchino-Erabujima Cheese Island. Rockets and satellites that are launched from the Tanegashima Space Center arrive by ship to this harbor, then are transported over to Tanegashima Space Center. But the only ship you can catch from there goes to Yakushima, and there aren't any running at this hour. Oops. Well. That one's gone, that's fine. It's an island. Same goes for the ferries that leave from Nishi no Omote. Ships around the island aren't going anywhere tonight.
港以外だと
Other than the harbor, there's the Tanegashima Space Center.
あそこは瀬ノ宮
I
と
mean,
12
that was the
人の
terrorist
テロリスト
target
が
half a
占拠
year
した
ago.
場所だから
This is not good. We can keep going like this forever. I think they mean can't, but
勝てなかったら
if you can't stand on your own, then borrow the strength of the people around you. You're right, Mizuka-san. You're so right as usual.
俺みんなに
I'll try asking around.
みんな
Asking around?
島のみんな
Yeah, the other islanders. I grew up here in Minamitane-cho. I know pretty much
知り合いは
everybody.
多いんです
Plus, the festival is wrapping up in Nishi no Omote, so people should be heading home. There are cars constantly zooming by along Route 58, the road that runs in front of the hospital. Given the circumstances, someone had to have seen them.
そのアイデア
I like that
いいじゃん
idea.
でも一人一人に
But asking people one at a time is going to take way too long.
島のできるだけ多く
How
の
can we
人に
efficiently
目撃
gather
情報を
witnesses,
手っ
info
取り
from as
早く
many
募る
islanders as
には
possible?
どうするべき
町内放送
How
の
about
よ
we
う
use the
なも
town's
のを
broadcast system?
警察にも頼んで
We can even ask the police to go on patrol.
それもいいけど
They're both good ideas, but we need something faster. Anything we can do via the internet?
スイポ
Wait, Twippo!
いいね
I like the sound of that. Yashio-kun, how many locals are
一
mutuals?
人じゃそこまで
Not many, at least not me
み
personally.
んなの力を合わ
But
せ
if we all work together, we can cover major
す
ground.
ぐ始めて
Get started on that immediately. We should head south for the time being.
車を取ってきます
I'll go get the car. It's time to use the power of the internet. While Sawada-san does just that, I started tweeting about the situation. Dai-san got kidnapped by a terrorist. Has anybody seen her in the last 30 minutes? JAXA woman employee witness report. Man, if you're trying to make this fast, make it a shorter hashtag. Everyone, please share any information. The culprit is driving a car with Nai-san in it. If anyone in the Minamitane area has seen it, please tell me where. I'll include the details of the getaway vehicle and the general direction it was headed. At the very least, the Robot Club will see my tweet. Half a year ago, people saw us as the saviors of the world for a short period of time. I'm sure a decent number of locals will see this. And I bet Frau will probably come up with a bunch of ideas after reading my tweet. No, she's probably just going to fantasize about you and Subaru solving the crime as detectives or something, I don't know. Plus, Akio knows the locals way more than I do. I'm counting on you guys. Just saw his Twitter name. Yeah, it's his handle in game too. That's the name. Yes? Yeah, no, he is that a reference I don't know about? But like that's his. Oh, that's the handle he uses in the fictional game in here, Kill Ballad. It's a pro Guilty Gear player. I don't think this would be based off of that, but I wonder if that's based off of this, or if it's a happy coincidence. It could easily be a happy coincidence. He won even... Jeez. Because I think these games came out... I don't know how long he's been playing, so maybe. It might be a coincidence, but it's a damn good coincidence. We head near the town office in Hashidetsukan's car. The highway was just a step away from being packed with cars, so I guided us through a detour. She, okay, cool. Still, freaking cool. Sadly, we didn't spot Priest 4 on the way over. Damn, where did they go? We don't have time to leisurely search the island. Naisan's life is in danger. Immediately buzzed. It's whatever. But it's hard to predict where Priest 4 could have gone. Think. Where? Where in the southern region would that woman take Naisan to hide? Shimina Harbor? JAXA? Uchigaoka Park? Homin's Shrine? Shrine located in Minamitane-cho. The age of the shrine is unknown. Legend says that Tama Yoribime, the festival god, arrived at this island with her 18 followers and red rice, from which all rice was made. Even today, red rice can be found in the forest of Ota. Hirota ruins? The remains of a large cemetery from 1300 to 1700 years ago, located in Minamitane-cho. Multiple skeletons have been discovered with armor made out of beautiful shells during the excavational investigation. In 2008, it was labeled as the first National Historic Site in Tanegashima, and in 2015, the Hirota Ruins Museum was opened. Cool. I just wanted to try to maybe get to the end of this, but there's so many. Mainohama? A coast located to the far south edge of Tanegashima. Its total length is about 8 kilometers. It is perfectly located to connect Cape Kadokura and Tanegashima Space Center. A sweeping view of the coast is available from the Nana Irozaka observation station. I am bad at Japanese. I am sorry. No, this isn't a sightseeing trip. Switch gears. Think again. Somewhere terrorists might go. An easy place to hide and kill an individual. Where would it be? Yashio-kun. Where? Did you find them? No, dude, I know how you feel, but you gotta chill out. There's no point in worrying on your own. Oh. Sorry. He's right, freaking out won't get me anywhere. I have to stay cool. Excuse me, man, tonight. No point in worrying on my own, huh? Did you get any response from Twipo? Let me check. It's only been about 20 minutes since I tweeped. I wonder if I have to check it myself? Okay, so not here, but it might be story related. God, I hope someone out there saw the car that Naisan is in. What? I'm sure they were... Okay. So everyone's sounding off. I'll see if I can read them in a minute. Somebody saw her. Sharing information. Okay. Guys, the responses arrive faster than I expected. Plus, everyone is taking me seriously, and I have started to take action themselves. No one is trolling me or assuming I'm faking it. Maybe they felt as worried as I did. Nonetheless, everything works out just as we hoped it would. Thanks to the Robot Club taking action, I started getting lots of info from people who don't directly follow my account. Jeez, yeah. Alright. Kidnapping that beautiful JAXA lady is unforgivable. I'll ask around and gather information. It's hidden behind the thing there, but I like that one. It's a hit and run in front of elementary. Maybe she was in the car. Took a left at the intersection. Saw a car. Crossed the wrong side of the street to avoid traffic. Okay. I am truly grateful for everyone's support. They've gotten me a lot of highly detailed information. Naisan might be more well known among the islanders than I originally thought. As far as I can tell, Priest 4 has been driving quite recklessly. That would definitely draw attention. It's not long before I get a text. I saw! It's from Akio. I saw a car speeding like crazy that almost hit a car in front of Yamato Hot Springs. A lot of honking. Naisan was in the passenger seat. It's about 30 to 40 minutes ago, and I know it can't be possible, and I'm probably wrong, but the driver looked exactly like Mizukine. Hey, what's going on? Koki Himejima again? Is Naisan in trouble? Is there anything I can do? She's been keeping tabs on this too? Yeah? I relayed the information I obtained to Hashida-san and Sawada-san. Show me the map. Oh yeah, he's not a local, he wouldn't know. Left on the Kamanaka intersection of Minamitame, huh? The only thing in that direction is JAXA. Is that where they are? But Uncle Sanemiya said they haven't been at the TNSC. Oh, also, there's been a crash in front of Hanamine Elementary School. So she went west, avoiding the Tanegashima Space Center. Does she even know where she's going? Are there any deserted areas around there? Plenty, actually. In fact, there are more deserted areas than populated ones. However, if they kept going on Route 75, they'll end up at the southwestern tip of the island. There, Cape Kadokura. Of all the places. Oh wow, yeah, she's really going for just emotional punch, ain't she? Let's place our bets there. I nod as I grind the back of my teeth. Even as a local, I've never been to Cape Karakura at night. There's a single car parked in the parking lot, its engine still on. If it was daytime, I'd be able to see all the way out to the tip of the cape from the parking lot, but right now there's only a single streetlight in front of the gate. Everything behind it is covered in darkness. Are they really here? It's the cliff. Yep. That's super dark. I try calling out to her in the darkness. If Priest 4 is hiding here, she already knows that we've arrived. There's no point in being sneaky anymore. They wouldn't kill off Nai, period, but I really doubt they'd kill off Nai in, like, one ending, like her route. I hear Nai-san's voice. You were right. I mean, they could, but I'd like to think they wouldn't. I'm awash with a temporary feeling of relief, knowing that she's okay. But yeah, I'm sure there was some thing going on, I don't know. Maybe she had a gun in the car or something, I don't know. Kaito-kun, get out of here! Nai-san's voice soon turned into a painful groan. Who said you could speak? She's there too. I carefully walk towards the voices. I mean, even if they did, all of these endings are just branching paths from one point so far, and neither one of them has seemed to be the true path, and they all seem unrelated. My eyes are slowly getting used to the darkness. It isn't long before I find Nai-san and Priest 4, the woman with Mizuka-san's face. She's pointing a gun at me. Yeah, there you go. She had a gun. Stole her shirt, too. Dick move. What are you doing here, kid? Don't you dare try to get in my way. You want me to kill you first? My legs flinch. Nightmarish thoughts revive in my head, preventing me from moving forward or back. Stop it. My voice is trembling. I'm shocked by how pathetic I am. Ha, you scared? Don't worry, kid. You got a front row seat to this woman's death. Kai, run now! My son mumbles painfully. You're in danger. I mean, yes, he is. I'm hallucinating, seeing visions of blood splattering everywhere. In the darkness, I can see Mizuka-san's back as she walks towards the edge of the cliff, throwing up blood. Her final smile as she falls off the edge creates an excruciating pain in my chest. My hands reach for her, even though she's lying bloody beneath the cliff. Mizuka-san's voice torments me. She's telling me to die too. Yeah, he would. Especially literally seeing her again. I mean, not literally her, but like... It was at this very spot 1 year ago that I failed to save her. Mizuka-san's voice whispers to me, admonishing me for being incapable of doing anything on my own. Not really. I mean, it's been 6 months, more than 6 months since then. But like, that time's been filled with saving the world, going to school, choosing a career path, so if he has, it wasn't explicitly stated. I nearly kneel down on the ground. Even though I'm aware that this is all coming from my inner weakness, the fact remains that I couldn't save her. No, this is all wrong. She's not Mizuka-san. It's someone else disguised as her. Her cruel smile doesn't at all resemble Mizuka-san's. Plus, she's not wearing a hug. Yeah, there's no way she's Mizuka-san. She has her back turned against me, thinking I'm too scared to move. Stand up, Kaito. Maybe stand up silently so she doesn't notice, but you know, to each their own. I kick the ground and charge towards Priest 4. My body rams into hers, knocking her to the ground hard. You bastard! Let go, you brat! Like hell I will! See? Like you said, he knows about hard knockdowns. Then you'll die first. Get ready to get... Exactly, yeah, see, he knows. Priest 4 repositions her army knife in her hand as we wrestle on the ground. She's about to stab me in the back. This is bad. I might actually die. But even if I got off of her, I couldn't escape. In that case... Damn you! I grab Priest 4's wrist and hold it back as hard as I can. At the same time, I can feel the cold tip of the blade cut my upper arm. Amazingly enough, I barely feel any pain. What's with you? I won't let you kill my friend! The woman's legit strong. Try my best to hold her hand back, but she nearly forces herself out of my grip. Can't hold on much longer. Stop right there! Darn. Priest Force suddenly freezes in place. What? She's staring dumbfounded at the night sky over my shoulder. Dar's always got some tomfoolery going. Robot? I reflexively turn around as well. And there, right in front of us, stands Gunbarrel. Is this AR? But I can see it with my naked eyes. Much like Priest 4, I'm so astonished that I forgot the situation I'm in for a moment. Oh man, Nai about to freaking take some names. One specific, but you know. Kaito-kun, stay put! Nai-san's foot splits the sky in front of me. A devastating rolling sabbat smashes Priest 4 directly in the face. A kick move used in martial arts such as wrestling. Kick an opponent's stomach with the bottom of the foot by spinning your body. She bounces back and falls to the ground. Considering she's not moving anymore, she must be unconscious. My tense body finally loosens up after confirming her incapacity to see. Yeah, they confirmed earlier that everyone in Akihabara assumed that Nai was either going to be a pro fighting game player or a pro martial artist, but she was like, nah, space. Doing space stuff. But like, she's clearly on the level to be pro at either. In fact, I'm literally sitting on my butt. Unable to stand back up, I instead lie down on the grass. I'm glad you're safe. DJ Street Fighter again. Sawada-san, gun at the ready, appears from the darkness. I was trying to get a beat on her this whole time, but I couldn't because you were in the way. What's with Gunbarrel? They had old pics of the lab too, yeah. She told her backstory and we got like flashbacks to like the front of the store and pictures of the lab. Yeah. Upon looking up at the sky again, Gunbarrel is long gone. Like, this one definitely focuses way less on the fighting game stuff, but like, that was still such a core part of Kai's everything in the first game, that they're still clearly like, no, we still got it. I'm sure I saw it. What was that all about? It was just a phone droid app. Hashida-san explains as he walks over and laughs victoriously. It projects an image into space using laser beams. They use this for concerts and stuff. Man, we're lucky it was foggy out tonight. Am I smart or what? This usually requires a smoke machine to work properly. I had told Hashida-san and Sawada-san that I was going to approach Nai-san from the front. The plan was for them to strike once there was an opening. Thank you so much. You seriously saved my butt. Oh, it would have been nice if you were a wee bit more timely. In all honesty, it's a miracle I'm still alive. Ah, jeez. After verifying that Priest 4 is knocked out, Nai-san sighs deeply and faces me. You guys were way out of line, especially you, Kaito-kun. Crap, she's pretty mad. Why did you come after me? I told you I could handle things on my own. I mean, I'm just glad you're safe. What if something had happened to you? I wasn't worried about myself. I was more concerned with saving you, Nai-san. You think you're being cool, don't you? I'm actually really upset right now. I know you are, but you're an important friend, Nai-san. What? Half a year ago we fought side by side to save this island. No, the whole planet. You supported us when we were building Gun Build 2. You risked your life to protect Mizane. You've helped us and the people of this island more times than I can count. You're one of us, which means we can't just leave you to handle things on your own. When the going gets tough, we help each other. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. The whole island does. Especially that one dude who is super... Oh, these are totally different ones. She's the one always on the bicycle, right? Did she get kidnapped? I'll ask around too. Saw that car in Minamitane, driver was really reckless, near Masuda. Sorry, I haven't seen a thing. She was chatting with my grandpa the other day. He said she's very kind. Please save her. I think she was the passenger in that speeding car. Also, the person driving looked kind of familiar. She sometimes eats fried chicken at the Chinese restaurant. I checked, but she wasn't there. I pull up Twipple on my phone droid and show it to Nai-san. Everyone's clearly concerned for her. People all over the island took action in order to save her. Friends. How can I be upset after seeing something like that? Nai-san then grabs both of my hands and squeezes them gently.
ますね。
Shaking. Yeah, actually, I've been like this for a while now. You know, I was nervous watching
あり
you.
がとう。
Thank you,
カイト
Kaito-kun.
ダルおじさんも
You guys too, Uncle Daru and Sawada-san, I mean it.
島の皆さんに
And
も
thank you to the people of this island. It's good to have
仲間
friends.
っていいものですね。
I can't see clearly due to the darkness, but that little sniffle of hers after laughing left a real impression on me. Beast 4 was taken away by the authorities. As soon as I thanked everyone who replied to my Twipo tweet, they responded back, thrilled that Nice-san is safe and sound.
本当に参加しなくていい
This is technically another scene, but it's clearly the last day because every day ends on the 31st, every route, and we may as well just see the credits so next time we can just start from the start of a route. Are you sure you didn't want to stick around? Oh, this is the first time we see him leave. There was like nothing to do with the festival on this route. Nah, I'm good. I think I've enjoyed Tanegashima enough already. Excuse me. Yeah, he definitely said he got a cut, but it must not be too bad. I'm sure it bled, but like... The next day, the final day of the festival, Ashida-san suddenly explains that he's going home to Tokyo. The island's Tanegashima Wazakai Gun Festival ends today. Since he helped us out so much, I was hoping he'd stay for the after party so we could thank him. Mr. Candy really wants you to stay for the after party. In fact, I was also asked to stay, so I'll be returning to the mainland tomorrow. I'm actually not too fond of crowded party environments. For real? Yeah, I'm genuinely a very sensitive person. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that's too bad then.
カイトくん
Kaito-kun, don't be fooled.
ダルおじさんは
Uncle Daru always says random things like that.
本当はすごく
In actuality, he really loves festivals. You were always so excited about them back in the day.
あれはまた別種の
Look, that was a different type of festival. Different type? I wonder what kind he's talking about. I'm curious, but maybe it's better for me not to know.
とにかく僕のことは
Anyway, don't worry
気に
about
し
me.
なくていいか
You
ら
don't have to come see me out like this either.
祭り会場に戻って
Go back to the festival grounds, keep Sawada-kun company or something.
あの人もマイペース
He's doing his own thing. Dude doesn't need us showing him around or anything.
ですね。
Right? He's supposedly going to the beach today to have a solo macaroon party.
マカロンパーティーなんです
Did he just tell everyone he bought a boatload of macaroons and was gonna go eat them on his own at the beach? What else is a solo macaroon party? Cool.
お礼に
The guy's living his best life.
種子島 T シャツをプレゼン
I'm
トして
thinking
あげよう
about
と
gifting him a
思うんですけど
Tanegashima t-shirt as thanks. What do you think?
なぜ
Why Tanegashima?
案外似合う
Hey, who knows? He might be able to pull it off. Send me a picture of him wearing it.
了解です
Roger that.
んじゃ
Well, I shall take my leave with
プ
style.
ールに去るぜ
Ashida-san says as he disappears into the Tapi ferry without showing any kind of regret. Name of a jet foil that travels from Kagoshima to Tanegashima and Yukishima. Tapi is also a dialect word for flying fish. It takes about an hour and a half to travel from Kagoshima Harbor to Nisho no Tome Harbor in Tanegashima. I mean, hey, why not? If you just saved someone's life and had a life or death incident last night, buy yourself a bunch of macaroons. Have your party. You've clearly super earned it. It's just, I don't know, the concept of a solo macaroon beach party is just a funny thing to me.
ああ見えて
He acts that way, but I'm sure he's actually feeling pretty sad and lonely about this. I think he likes you a lot,
カイト君の
Kaito-kun.
ことも
全くそうは
Sure, it didn't seem that way to me.
そういうの
He's just bad at expressing that kind of thing.
そっか
Well, I wouldn't want to see Hashida-san in tears, so...
ですね
Right?
ところで
By the way, do you ever head back to Tokyo? I ask out of
カイ
curiosity.
ト君は
Kaito-kun, you're always wondering whether or not I'm going back to Tokyo.
あ
Huh, you might be
確か
right.
に
We went through a lot with Nai-san when she was going back to Tokyo temporarily last year. But Nai-san's original place of work, the Unexplored Technology Research Center, was it? Is in Tokyo.
そうですね
Well... Nai-san looks at Tanegashima's gentle sunset sky and takes a deep breath.
私の居場所
I
は
guess this is my home now.
私も
I'm one of you,
皆さ
isn't
ん
that
の
right?
仲間
Quite frankly, it's a little flattering to hear it say that.
あ
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, there you go. Definitely the darkest of the routes so far, but other than bringing up past traumas, nothing bad actually, like, nobody, he got a cut on his arm, but like, that's it. And that means that next time, Friends Are Precious is the trophy we get for that one. I like that. A hidden story has been unlocked. That's what we're going to kick off next time. Yeah, so we should phase Akiho is what we got for next time. So I wonder what that's gonna be. Yeah, it could be anything. Could be anything. But yeah, we got 2 endings left. 68% total CG library. Damn it, we couldn't end on 69%. I'm assuming, without knowing, that the next one would be Akiho and Kai finally communicating and being either like, hey, I like you, or hey, it's not going to work out. Whichever way it works. I have to assume the last one's Daru. I don't know. It could be Kai, or it could be Akiho and then Kai. That could be it too. I would hope the last one's Daru, just because we still don't know anything about why he's here. And it has to come to light some point, right? Still, not shabby. If the final 2 routes are as long as the other routes have been, we'll finish this next weekend. If they're longer, maybe it takes a bit longer. I wouldn't be surprised if especially that final route goes a bit longer. But I don't know. Who the heck knows? Still, we got 2 left. That's it. And we don't have to... He'd have to be, because we know the next one is Akiho now. So it's either got to be Daru or Kai for the true route. Either would work. Daru makes more sense to me, because he's been building this mystery the whole time. Even though Kai would work because he was protag of the first game, it would make sense if Kai and Akiho were the same route, and then it was Daru. We'll see though. We'll see. Obviously, thank you everybody for hopping by. Hope you all enjoyed. We had some wholesome June times. We had some bringing back past trauma times for Nai. But she survived, and now well, but the thing is, each of these endings is separate. So like that happened, but that happened in her ending, not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, got ourselves a monster, a quote, a disco, and everything is secretly Christmas. Yes.
Oh! Hey, master! I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch.
Had to have them both. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow we're going to finish up Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know what Tuesday is going to be. Thursday is going to be Monster Hunter. Is Friday the Splatfest? We I might save Splatfest for Saturday and still do finish up Friday. I'm unsure. I'm unsure how that's going to go. Maybe we'll do both days Splatfest. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that as the week goes. But Monday and Thursday are pretty set. Tuesday's up in the air. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll do some Ryza. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more Monster Hunter. I don't know. We'll see. But Monday, Thursday are set. We're definitely doing the Splatfest. What day it is, we'll see. I have the best of plans and always have it all planned out. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper S for Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.